if you all had won the grand finals and I wasn't there, I'll get it.
No, because he left the team.
Oh, John, are you sure?
Just for respect's sake, to make him feel good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what the trophies in the two boxes. Every bit of bloody plastic. Don't get upset when you start. The president is coming. He says 1 minute. He's the president of the Australian Council.
Oh, is he? Of Snooker.
No, Australian billiards.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The whole of Australia.
The whole of Australia. Okay.
He's right, yes. We Cameron beat him in the grand final in 1998. He beat him in whitewash. 5-0. 5-7 to be 3 best of 13 years over 2 years. Every time Campbell comes at the table, he makes 15.
UK is dying as well. China's worst. India as well. India.
I think the Chinese will come in.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this, the final of the inaugural City of Adelaide Snooker Championship. We have 2 very fine players got through to the final. Firstly, both players are from Victoria. Ryan Thomerson. Please welcome Ryan. And secondly, the current Oceania champion, Dunham. Your referee for this afternoon's match will be Praveen Chandra, also from Victoria. If I could please ask for everyone to be quiet when the players are at the shot, and also make sure all your mobile phones are turned off, please. I'd like to wish both players the very best of luck. Good. Play well. Play well, mate. I'll leave you in the hands of the referee.
Won the toss, he left the break. Best of 11 frames, third frame, third done break.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final of the City of Adelaide Snooker Championships for 2016. Today in the final we have Kurt Dunham, the current Oceania Snooker Champion, playing Ryan Thomerson. Both lads are from Victoria. Both gentlemen had thrilling semi-final victories. Ryan Thomerson defeated Ben Farnsworth 5-4 and Kurt Dunham defeated Adrian Ridley 5-4. Both lads are actually on their way to England later on in the year. Oh, as a matter of fact, Ryan's leaving on Tuesday to go spend some time with Neil Robinson, and Kurt's leaving in about 6 weeks to take up a spot on the Pro Tour. Conditions here, as you can probably tell on your TV or your computer, are perfect this afternoon. No forecast of rain. It's the first opportunity of the match for Kurt. Bit unfortunate. Struck it well though. Take a bit of confidence out of that. Looking at the start of the match, you always want to be striking the ball pure. Not sure if this red goes into the corner pocket. Could even be an opportunity for a plant in the centre. For all our viewers out there, my name's Sean Budd. Sitting beside me for this afternoon's final is the one and only Dan Lynch from CueballTV, the unsung hero of Australian cue sports at the moment. Ryan's actually been in Adelaide for the last week, playing snooker, preparing for this event. We're a bit fortunate. left this red to the corner. A little bit careless. Even though Kurt is the current Oceania snooker champion, I give a slight edge to Ryan. I just think it's his time. Still looking for his maiden victory in a national ranking tournament. He has won the Australian Six Reds twice and will be representing us in Thailand later on in the year. Great shot from Ryan there. Ryan also holds the highest break this weekend of 101.
Five.
A little bit tricky, but if you can drop the pink in and kiss that red full. He's played for the open one.
Ryan Thomerson, 5.
The lads are probably both a bit nervous just at the start.
One. Seven.
G'day, Glenn.
Good, Dunham, 7.
Wee bit loose there from Kurt. Again, a little bit fortunate not to leave Ryan anything easy. Yeah, you can mute it. So.
One.
Joining me this afternoon in the commentary box is Glenn D'Amica, multiple time South Australian snooker champion. Thanks for checking in here today, Glenn.
Thanks, Sean. I don't know about state champion, but I've been the minor champion, the first one, and normally about a top 10 player in the state here.
Never let the truth get in the way of a good story, Glenn.
Looking forward to this final this afternoon. Two very young stars from Australia.
Both outstanding young gentlemen as well.
They've both come through very, very arduous semi-finals, probably 4 hours, I think, plus. So But this is a new game, and it's going to test their mental strength. Early
Absolutely.
days. This can sometimes slow down the match when you've got a colour over the pocket like that. I think this red might just get sneak through.
It's a cracking shot.
Good shot.
The way the Reds are situated, there's really no reason for Ryan not to put together a winning break here. They do seem to have a problem with the score at the moment. Another great shot from Ryan there. Perfect on this red, drop it in for the pink.
Hey.
Just saying that this is our first major tournament here in snooker in our new club rooms here in Richmond in Adelaide, in the Adelaide metro area. So new club rooms here. Seen some very, very good breaks in this tournament, and very, very good conditions for the players.
Aldering again, he's taken the blue. He's just worried about where the pink actually spots. Doesn't want to tie up those three reds. Just play this through for the black.
Just landed a little bit closer to the cushion than he would have liked. That was the mistake from the previous shot, not getting through the bulk colours. But you should still be able to pot this, but not as easy as it would have been.
No, I might have actually got a bad contact there too, just having the white ball claim. Key shot in the first frame here. Struck it very well. It's a great shot. Again, might have just got a bad contact.
Just got to cue this in nicely now to get around for his next red. Just drop that in. Good shot. He's got a little angle to get back to the black and continue his break.
Yeah, it was definitely a frame-winning opportunity when he started. Oh,
Oh dear. Maybe some early nerves in the first game.
oh, definitely.
Major tournament.
Definitely. By the time they get 2 or 3 frames into the match, though, they won't even be worried about nerves.
Good shot there from Kurt. Just a little bit straight on the black, but I think he can come out and be looking for one of those 3 reds near the pink there.
If you are watching and you're in Adelaide, we have some tables available for social play. Obviously, come down and watch this live. It's always better to watch it, like being at the game and Got some fantastic drink specials on, $5 pints of beer all afternoon, a great bistro. You can pop into the commentary box and say hello.
9.
Glenn's always up for signing autographs.
So he's gone just a little bit awry there. He should still be able to pop this pink without too much trouble, but he's
That green's going to hamper him a little, I think.
pushed the red to the side cushion, just slowing him down.
The thing about Kurt is he is a winner. He's a former Australian 8-ball champion, multiple winner in different cue sports. Originally from Tasmania, now resides in Victoria, soon to be in Cambridge. So,
Practice partner with our Neil Robertson, no doubt.
yes, definitely. Ryan's actually in the fortunate position to be going with Neil to the Crucible this year as his official caddy.
Wow.
Good. Dunham, 9.
Ryan's actually become a vegan just recently, same as Neil. He told me it's only because Neil won't pay for meat, so he said he'll eat whatever he doesn't have to pay for. It's a lovely shot. He might be able to get through to the pink here. Still difficult to get onto that last red, or the second last red.
If he can get through to that pink, it'd be quite straight. May possibly take the blue, just he's just got to cue it nicely. Maybe get a cannon onto the red. No. It's
Got through there quite easily.
It's a good shot.
For all the mistakes we make, ladies and gentlemen, too, we have a very bad angle at the table. So it's not our fault.
Probably just pop this into the middle. Maybe possibly get a cannon onto the top cushion and onto the black. No. Tried to remove the last red.
7.
It's one of the risks of trying to move a red off potting a red, as they always say. The white ball's landed right on the cushion.
He does need the last red, so pot this black and maybe just play safe on it.
Thomerson, 7.
Kurt's 28 points behind, still 35 on the table. Ball's in not particularly bad positions, but
I think we might see a little bit of a safety battle here. Unless, of course, but he might try and put the red up behind the yellow and the brown.
Kurt played some terrific snookers towards the end of his semi-final match to win against Adrian this afternoon, and
Could actually say Snooker won him the match. Adrian being 18 points in front on the yellow. Kurt played a cracker of the snooker and got nearly 40 points out of it.
I think Kurt might be able to just get through to that. He might be able to put the red away. I'm not sure. It's a bit hard to see from our position here. Wasn't intending that.
So Ryan just needs the last red for Kurt to need snookers.
It's a good shot, very confident.
1.
That should see him go to a 1-0 lead.
If Ryan does miss this yellow, Kurt will play on. He only needs one snooker to tie. And the green and pink are in very, very good positions for snookers.
So Dunham, 18, Thomerson,
I think we'll see Kurt just probably stun this down the table. He can probably get the white ball nice and close to the brown. Hitting the ball low.
He's overplayed it, caught the jaw, and
It's very unlucky catching the jaw there, but
personally, with where the green was, I probably would have still tried to put him in behind the green. Just because you had to hit the yellow so hard to stop the white. But no. 2 snookers required now.
it's 33 points the difference. 25 left on the table. Depending on how he feels, he may try and hit the... oh no, he's going to... Not sure what he's doing here. Maybe
I think he's coming off about 4 cushions, trying to get him in behind the pink.
Judge of pace, really. Very, very good attempt.
Really a cracking shot there from Kurt.
Had he got that in there, it would have been very difficult to get out of.
Kurt plays a very mature game for his age. It's his pedigree of playing pool, and just his safety is exceptional. When he does decide to play it, he does have a tendency to have a crack sometimes.
This looks like an easy pot here, but it's just be playing safe on that one. Try and make it difficult for Kurt to snooker him.
Ideally, Kurt's looking for an opportunity here to just move the pink or the black whilst leaving Ryan safe, just to get another ball into play to play a snooker behind. Oh, he tried to move the black then. Now he's put the blue safe as well, so Ryan will be feeling a little bit better about this, right? Oh, Ryan's lost the white, but again a little bit fortunate not to go in off.
Very difficult to snooker from this position.
Yeah, even if he pots the green and the brown, he might try and screw him in under the pink, but he still requires another one after that, so...
I think he's left a little angle there to perhaps hit the brown very fine on the right hand side of the brown as he sees it, off maybe 1 or 2 cushions, either to get in possibly behind the pink, or at least to disturb them. And that'll be the end of the game.
Just in between frames, as I was saying earlier, these 2 young lads are both going to England later on in the year, so if there is anyone out there that interested in sponsoring an upstanding young gentleman in this great game of snooker, feel free to contact CueballTV, or we have numerous tournaments throughout the year as well. We're always looking for sponsors, and it really is a great game for people of all ages, and there is a real opportunity there for young kids.
Sitting on the stool.
Like Glenn was saying earlier, we're at 57 Milner Road in Adelaide, level 1 of the West Adelaide Football Club. They've been great supporters of what we're trying to achieve here. The club itself is a fantastic venue. We're open from 11 a.m. daily.
Window.
That was good, wasn't it? Yeah.
Are you on mute? Are you on mute?
You know they might just leave it here too, Harley Davidson.
Are you on mute? Yeah.
Little bit of a discussion here. There seemed to have been a chip in the white ball they were using. Here we go with the second frame. Ryan Thomerson to break.
And Sean, you were saying that Kurt's come from a 8-ball, 9-ball background.
An 8-ball background.
So it's
yeah.
very good to see him playing in different cue sports, as you say.
Absolutely, made the transition. There's been a lot of great Australian snooker players who have initially started playing 8-ball. Quinton Hand, Joel Younger, even Neil used to get there and play a little bit of 8-ball. His brother Mark actually plays at the highest level of 8-ball as well, and for that matter is a fantastic snooker player. So there's some real talent out there. It's just about getting the players not only the recognition but the money they deserve. This isn't a cheap hobby to have.
No.
So
I think Ryan can get through to that red on the left-hand side of the pack there. Hold for the black. No. Perhaps may not have been able to see enough to put it away, but he's given Kurt a bit of a chance here into the middle pocket.
lovely shot from Kurt.
Cracking shot.
Well, you got one wrong as well then, Glenn. 'Cause
Yes.
I'm glad I didn't say anything because I thought he was going to go for the one in the centre as well. Mustn't have went.
Probably take the brown, I think, to come off the bulk and side cushions to come back. A bit short on pace there, but not too bad. He's got a mid-range shot here on that red on the left-hand side there.
5,
Let's hold again for the black.
6,
Underdone that a bit.
Just a wee bit short.
May still be able to pot the black if he chooses to go for it, but the position is uncertain.
Yeah, hold the white with the red. The red might actually disturb a few reds as well. It's a lovely shot.
Fantastic shot. And now he's got a loose red there, black to follow.
13,
Actually got a couple of open reds before he needs to go into the pack. Play up for the one next to the pink. Underdone it just a fraction.
He hasn't got the, depends on the angle there, he may just go across and try and hold for the pink because the blue's not there on its spot, so it
22,
makes life a little bit difficult for him with the blue not being there.
Now he can just screw straight back for that bottom red and should be back in.
Watch his cue power here. Not too bad, probably a few centimetres short of where he'd like to be, but not too bad. Left a tricky pink into the middle, if that's the ball he chooses.
Just a little bit in between shots at the moment. Overhitting one and just short on others.
Moved a bit on that shot, I think. With the power,
Dunham,
he's
26,
got away with it, I think.
He has got away with it unless the plant's on in the centre pocket. Right, I'll just be playing safe here.
Just tried to leave him on the right-hand side of the table there so that it makes Kurt's escape route off the right-hand side of the pack as we see it.
Now this can
Harder.
go wrong if he does hit it thick if he's playing it that way. He's decided against it.
It's a good shot.
Played it very well.
Opened the reds up and he's given Ryan a similar type of shot to play for, but at least he can get his hand on the table probably.
Just a little bit easier than the one that Kurt had.
Strong right-hand side there to swing around the angles there. Might find all the reds in the bottom right-hand side of the screen in a
Yeah,
minute.
shortly we might.
That's a terrific shot. Shot to nothing. I think he's got this brown into the middle. If it's a little bit off straight, he may be able to come up for the reds, but he's just playing a little safety snooker behind the green here.
Now Ryan will be endeavouring to find a path through to the red on the top rail.
Just probably left it a bit away from the green there. He wanted to get it right up next to the green to make Ryan's escape route much harder.
Ryan's going to play this hard off two cushions and, oh no, he's going to hit the black.
in a mix, so Dunham 7,
Interesting shot selection there from Ryan, because even if it was to hit the red, he was always a chance of leaving this red on. That one's wiped its feet, but the main thing is that it's gone in.
Just going to play a delicate shot here on the black. Probably hold for the red just to the right of the black spot as we see it.
Oh,
Wow.
yes, Coates definitely still trying to find his feet, which is he's got a good lead here, but that could be gone in a couple of minutes.
It's pink and black, both out in the open. Red's just to one side, so it just makes it a little bit trickier than usual, but
That's all right. He needs the remaining reds and the colours up to the blue to make the frame safe. There's nothing here that's overly difficult. First things first, he'd just be trying to get back into the frame. So take the loose reds or the ones a little bit more in the open.
probably just concentrate on the black for the moment, but
Not even play up for the pink here. Oh, no, he's just going to drop it in.
I think you probably want to get rid of that red just to the right of the pink spot, and then it'll free the pink spot into more pockets. He may try and get onto that one here. It just depends on how he feels. He's got different choices here.
Well, that wasn't the nudge he was looking for. He's still got a red into the centre, red into the corner. I think he'll play the one into the centre. Oh, wrong again.
He's going to go for this into the top pocket and hold for the black.
That's why I'm in the commentary booth and they're playing.
It's a very good shot because he's actually developed the other red. He's pushed it towards the middle of the table. Makes his life a bit easier. I think both those balls, both the reds next to the pink spot will go into the top pocket. Yes, they will.
They certainly will. And now this is a real frame winning opportunity for Ryan.
32.
Swing round off a couple of cushions here. No, it's gone the one.
Just checked it up off the rail. Might be a little bit straight on this red in the middle. Might just have to screw straight back for the black. Oh no, he's playing it through for the pink. Oh, and he's missed it. Wow.
Thomerson, 48.
Nice break there from Ryan, but thought he might have cleared up from that position, but just got a little bit straight on that red into the middle pocket and limited his choice of shots.
It's a great opening red from Kurt.
Cued it very nicely.
It might have ended up a little bit straight on the brown. He wants to blue all the brown. He's going to have similar shots on the red. Looks like he's going to take the blue into the centre.
That blue might be just a little bit harder than it looks, but just probably drop this in slowly. Leave himself a mid-range red there. He needs to clear up from here to be able to take the frame. Key shot here.
He played it lovely.
Just overhit that slightly because he's probably got the blue into the bottom pocket. If it's straight, depends on how he. Otherwise, he may slam the pink on, go around the table.
I think he's got to take the blue.
Keeps looking at the pink.
Here we go.
It's going to come around the back of the black, I think.
I think I'm about 9-0 now, or 0-9. Just kiss the black.
No, didn't want that kiss on the black.
No.
End of break. Very attacking though, and had he got round behind the black, he probably would have been onto the yellow and cleared up. It's a very good shot. Snookered him.
To cushion escape here from Ryan. Hit it fairly firm, try and get some separation between the yellow and the white. He's played it very well.
Very good shot. And I think probably snookered Kurt back in the process.
He has. If Kurt can get enough on this white ball, he could probably return the favour to Ryan, hitting the yellow underneath from behind.
Played that ball with strong left-hand side. He's pushed it towards the pocket though. And looks to be an easy shot, but they are missable sometimes, especially with the pressure out there.
And 11 foot of real estate in between the white and the yellow.
Some very good real estate here at Richmond.
There is some very good real estate here at Richmond. Now here's an opportunity for Kurt.
I think he can get through to that yellow to put it into the right-hand bottom pocket as we see it. Probably stun round off 2 cushions for the green into the same pocket. No. May not be able to see enough of it, so it's a very good shot again. Kurt's keeping the pressure on Ryan here.
On most club tables, you'd aim below the centre pocket. Here you aim above the centre pocket with the skidding rails.
It's a very good shot.
And not a bad result. If you can't get between the blue and the pink, you might be able to hit just an edge of the yellow.
Yeah, I think he hit just the right-hand side as we see it. Oh.
He's missed it.
Kurt happy to give the 4 points away rather than hitting it.
Too
Wants to
thick
keep
and
it safe.
leaving him on the yellow, yeah, of course.
Mind you, I don't think he's got much choice of hitting it too thick. Maybe I don't know that he can see too much of it, but referee just checks with both players about putting the white back into the same position that it was, or close to the same position. This is called the miss rule, so that if basically if you can hit the ball directly, there's no question the referee will call miss, and ask Ryan if he'd like to put it back in the same position it started, which he's done here. Let's hit the yellow thick, try to put it onto the side cushion. It's a good shot.
Ryan's played a very nice shot there.
Lovely shot.
Put Kurt in a little bit of trouble here. Can't come off anywhere on the left-hand side of the table.
Let's put the length of the table between the two balls, and you just come off the right-hand cushion there somewhere, but just being a little bit easier to hit, being close to a cushion at the top end of the table.
Yeah, it looks like he might have overplayed it just a touch, and he has. He's left Ryan on this, and if Ryan does manage to drop this in, he will be perfect on the green. Great shot from Ryan.
Probably win him the second game, I think, barring any misses.
Still needs the blue. Looks to have a little bit of an angle. Just a stun down for the blue. And
Perfect.
that's perfect.
Blue probably wasn't available in the left-hand centre pocket, so it's a very good shot. That'll make him feel quite good.
Yeah, Kurt's a fantastic player, just struggling for a little bit of form at the moment, but all you viewers out there, trust me, Kurt doesn't go away, so he's definitely not out of this one.
please. Thank you.
Okay, we've just got some early safety play here in the third game. Just a containing safety shot. Leave Kurt on the top cushion there. We've got Adam Wyatt in the commentary box here. Welcome, Adam.
Thank you, Glenn. Good to be here. Yeah, I think we might be stuck at this end of the table for a while now. Those two reds up the balk end, you can't really play off one and leave, the chance of leaving the other one on.
Probably just going to dribble into the pack again.
Yeah.
Although that may change
maybe
things
a red
little
on
bit.
in the middle here. Yeah.
Maybe go for a double. No.
Yeah, another
Push
safety.
another red down the other end of the table.
Mm-hmm.
Strong left-hand side there to come off the side cushion behind the black.
Yeah, Kurt might be forced into taking this on.
Tricky red into the middle pocket, this angle, but if it goes in, he's on the blue. And first mistake of this third game. Ryan can get himself on the board here.
One.
Good early opportunity for to get an early lead here.
And Ryan's really had control of the match so far, hasn't he?
Yes. Might do a gentle little cannon here onto the two reds on the right-hand side, but he's gone into
No,
the
that's
back.
the way.
His head, I think, and
Forgot
he's
the pot of blue.
made a mess.
One.
Be disappointed with that because it was quite a potable blue and going for a big break.
But now, unfortunately, the black and the blue look like they're a bit out of commission. So he's got to try and get onto the pink from here. I tried to knock the black out, but didn't quite get the right angle.
End of break. So
Did you come off the side cushion here and try and get in behind the black?
good from his 8-ball background.
Dunham. One.
Good shot.
Yep. Containing safety.
important here for Kurt to keep Ryan under pressure, not let him get in, say 3 frames in front. Best of 11, so it's a comparatively short match.
Yeah, there's a big difference between 2-1 and 3-0.
Trying to sneak it in there behind the black again. Raise his cue here to hit low on the white ball, try and bring the white ball back towards the black again. Yes, and cued that one very well.
Right.
He's given Kurt a chance here. Still a lot of pressure out there.
Yeah, this first shot is the key shot, but if you can get it right, the balls are starting to spread nicely.
He may just drop this in, try and hold for the pink into the pocket down to the bottom right hand corner of the screen as we see it.
Just run a little too far for that, I think.
Just overhit it.
So there's the green.
Green into the right hand bottom pocket, possibly the yellow into the bottom left hand pocket.
Yeah, sizing up the yellow.
Maybe thinking of the yellow, possibly that if he misses it, may block the reds. But
more of his 8 ball.
yes. Very rare to drop it in slowly against this nap of the cloth down there. It's a very good shot. So yes, some of Kurt's 8 ball coming in. May possibly have a tiny little angle on this red to come out for the next ball.
Yep.
It's just overhit that slightly. I think he wanted to go for the brown. He wanted to be much straighter on the brown.
Yeah, should still be able to hold for one of those reds down that end. Nicely done.
Gentle screw there. Still not that easy. It's a tricky red along the bottom cushion if he goes for it. He's got to use the rest. Position's a bit uncertain. This could go wrong, but it could also get him right amongst the balls for a good break here. Certainly not frightening going for his shots.
Yeah, they're definitely two of the more attacking players on the Australian circuit.
So I think probably the yellow would be the ball here. Really wants
Yeah,
to.
I think he's just looking if he can stun it there and leave the red into the middle from the right hand side.
Depending on how he feels, he may possibly hit this harder and even possibly come out of there and try and get onto one of the reds next to the pink. Get into some high break area. With the red into the middle pocket, I think he might have snookered himself on that. It'd be very tight.
No, it looks like he does have the angle.
No. Still a bit unsettled is Kurt. possibly this red may go past the pink into the right hand pocket, so the red that's just to the top of the pink as we see it, but no, he's safety shot again.
Playing off the side.
Just leaving him on the back cushion.
He has left a few balls on, I must say.
May go for this red into the middle pocket
Cut in
there.
the middle. Yep.
Not easy. Looks easier than it actually is.
Yeah, these centre tables, the middle pockets are.
It's a terrific shot.
One.
Just a little bit on the straight side on the green, but I think he can, depending on
just
the
enough
position of
angle
those
to,
reds.
to stun over for that red on the cushion.
Deep screw here, I think, to come up towards the two reds next to the pink there, I think. Or the red at the back of the pack may possibly go. The red into the middle pocket.
Yeah,
That
I
was
think
actually-
that might be his only option.
Wasn't a bad shot because he's given himself a choice of reds here, but just went a bit too far. He would have liked to have been a bit closer to the middle of the table. Balls are still tricky with the black being off its spot towards the cushion. Blue being off its spot possibly goes into the top right hand corner as we see it. It's a very good shot. And ran behind the
So
black.
get the black back into play.
It's got a little angle there to come out into the table for red.
And ideally he'd like to come in and open up that bunch a little bit. The four balls there in the centre. Just played for the one loose ball.
Slowly increasing his lead, 23 points now. Early days.
13.
Left an angle on the black here, probably to
Maybe this time to open that
disturb
bunch.
the reds if there's nothing free there.
Oh, well, that's very unfortunate that.
Just quite short of power there. He needed to hit that probably much harder than that. Back to a safety shot. But he's now got a 31 point lead, so Kurt will be feeling better over that.
For Dunham, 20.
Possibly a red on here at the second of the reds closest to the black, the left hand side of those, maybe on into the middle. Be a bold shot for Ryan to take it on, but I think he's just playing a safety shot here.
That's what you call a spread 'em out safety shot.
Trying to tuck Kurt right on the top cushion there so that Ryan can't put him back there by hitting down on the ball. But chance of a pot here. He's made a mess of that. Missed it by a long way.
Yeah, Ryan with a very good chance to get back into this frame.
Just having a look there to make sure the green's not hampering the news. Looks pretty tight. Just screw back for one of the next colours.
One.
too bad. He'll probably just punch this yellow in. Maybe hold for that red next to it. Those two reds on the right hand side of the table make certainly clearing up much more difficult. Even the blue where it is not so easy. Just left himself a little angle on that red next to where the white is to come back probably towards the blue, pink or black. Needs to get some high colours to get himself back into the frame.
Yeah, exactly. If
Just coming off the bottom and the right hand side cushion there.
no,
Wow.
Thomerson, 3.
Not sure what he was trying there because he hit it really, really slowly. So
yeah, so he tried to hold for bought colour, but what was coming next after that, I don't know.
Kurt will play this with some power.
Yeah, I think just not quite enough angle for him to get back out onto those bought colours.
And unfortunate kiss there. He hasn't done too much damage.
Ryan looks like he'll be returning the favour with a safety.
Dunham, 32.
I think Kurt will take this red on that's straight up from the black here. Gives him basically a free hit of it. Back to the lower colours if it goes in. He's got a very good white ball there.
Yeah, I'm not sure he actually did take on the pot now, given the way he played it.
Just 24 points in it, 67 left on the table, but balls aren't easy to clear up. It's a lovely pot.
It's quite an awkward position from here.
I think
It'll be a roll-up
not many
snooker.
guesses what the next shot's going to be. It's one of my favourite shots. Again, he hasn't played that well. He should have got square in behind the brown.
Yeah, a lot tighter on the brown, but looks like the green might be preventing the natural angle to get to the reds at the top of the table. Which
No,
is the
he's
black
just going
end.
across here
But,
next to the centre pocket there.
the
Quite
middle.
a large area to play for. And that was a good shot. I think Kurt will be disappointed he didn't put Ryan in much more trouble there.
Yeah.
May have a chance to do that again here. I think he'll go fine off one of these two balls. Try and put him back in trouble again. So 25 points the difference with 59 left, so it's a bit of work to be done yet.
Quite a bit of right-hand side to get that white back up into balk.
He didn't cue that very well. Ryan just a bit short of pace there. He's, I think, Kurt might possibly have a go at this red here. We'll just see if the blue's not blocking the potting angle, because if that's the one that he goes for, that's the only one that he'll leave up should he miss it. He can pull the white ball back about 1 centimetre, and he's got the blue or the pink on. Key shot here.
I think you'll find he can pull it back more than 1 centimetre. No, just played the stun to get
It's a
down
very
onto
good
the black.
shot. Just basically trying to increase his lead here. It's difficult to clear up at one visit here.
Yeah, we've won at least 2 more of these reds.
I think he's going to punch this pink into the middle, and just thinking whether he wants to try and screw onto that side cushion to disturb that red, but it does have a bit of risk to it. Just drop the black in, I think, and maybe the red along the top cushion there afterwards. Pop this and come out for the black. Leave a little angle on the black if you can do it.
9.
That's a bit more angle than I think he wanted.
He's tried to leave an angle there to get onto that red or to get it out onto the left-hand side of the screen there, but it's now a bit of a tricky black. It's, Again, a bit of 8-ball play there. He's tried to drop that in, leave the red into the same pocket, but the black to block it if he misses. Very clever.
I'm quite sure he would have rather potting the black.
Yes. So Kurt's now 34 points up with just 43 on the table. So the winning post is just a little bit closer there for Kurt than it was. Still got that red on the right-hand side, but I think Ryan's going to take that off to...
He's taken on the double here, I think. No?
No.
Prove me wrong again.
Ryan's going to attempt to get the balls out into the open so that one mistake he can have the chance of clearing up.
Whether by good luck or good management, he's managed to snooker that red that's now in the middle of the table.
So this is the safe red, and Kurt's got to move it, so he'd prefer to have left that there.
Played off the back cushion.
He's tried to hit it so fine, he's missed it, and he's hit it on the way back. Now if Ryan can knock this one in,
The balls are certainly there.
he's got the black waiting for him. And he may possibly clear up at this visit, but he's still a bit of pressure out there. It's a good pot.
1.
If Ryan can win this third game, that will hurt Kurt a fair bit.
Yeah, to hold a 3-0 lead is a solid lead, but looking back at the Oceania Championships just last month, Kurt, I believe, was 4-0 down in the semi-final against James Mifsud.
Wow.
And came back and won.
Tremendous play. Ryan just doing his maths there, but there's plenty of balls left on the table. He's
You
just
need the
gonna
lot, Ryan.
Take this. He's just underdone that a little bit. He wanted to be probably, say, another centimetre
It's a
out,
little awkward. With
so the yellow is more straight.
the yellow's not on its spot, so it's a bit more of an angle than it usually is.
He's 21 behind, 27 on the table.
15.
So a clearance will be needed.
The key shot will be the brown to the blue. And with the pink being close to the blue makes that easier. It's just got to get nice and close to the blue here.
Yeah, he's well placed to land on this blue.
Coming across the table off 1 or 2 cushions, no? Wow. I thought he would have come across off the right-hand side cushion and got right in next to the blue, but still a lot of pressure out there. This blue is missable. That's a good shot.
No problem.
Shot.
Yeah, almost an identical shot now for the pink.
Needs pink and black.
No.
Well, the pressure's starting to tell.
And so he somehow knew to leave the white on the cushion as well, so maybe he wasn't too confident with that shot.
Kurt just requires this pink, but be a safety shot here. He's made a mess of that. He
Well short of it.
tried to leave the pink on the right-hand side cushion there, and he's hit it far too thick.
He really needed to leave the white on the baulk cushion. But still, he gets another chance.
Well, being an old 8-ball player myself, I think Kurt might take this double on. Just depends on where he thinks the white ball
Yeah, so he
can leave.
doesn't need position for the black, so all he needs is the pink.
Ideally, he'd be wanting to play the pink slightly on the right-hand side of the left-hand side of the pink as we see it, so that he can bring the white ball towards the top cushion if he misses. He's gone for it.
Was there, but a little
And
too
he's
far.
hit the jaw.
And it might be second prize.
And
He's
I
covered
think
the
he's
pink.
come out very, very lucky. Ryan will be quite upset over that, I think. Just going to come off the top cushion there, mate.
Next cushion first.
Try and hit it hard.
For a bit of a swerve.
No. Wow. I think he's going to come
So, yeah.
fine off the pink, put it behind the black, put the white ball down the other end of the table. He's hit that.
He's left that on.
He's got a very, very good white ball, and well, Ryan can take this one on, but it's quite missable.
And really no chance of holding for the black from there.
No. Well, he sort of took it on a bit, but he's got that white ball close to the cushion here. Kurt's got a decision to make here, whether he takes this one on. Full bore at it.
Well, he won't want to use his 8-ball methods with this one. He don't want to leave that over the hole.
See how he's queuing here. Missed that by a long way.
No, I think he missed that by so far. I'm sure he was playing for the snooker.
I think we'll see Ryan go for a safety here. Wants to get the... gone for the cross double. Well, I think this is a chance for Kurt here. It's a fine cut into that pocket, but...
yeah, just need to control the white. Make sure you don't manage to find another pocket.
Well, he's gone for it. And see where that white's going. Well, he's left us for
Out, so this
Ryan.
is on. Yeah, this one with a nice angle to get back for the black.
It's probably a slightly easier shot for Ryan, I think, here. Of course, the pressure still, he's got to get onto that black.
It's in.
Shot. He's gone near the
White's
side
just past
cushion
the
there.
pocket, so here we are for the black. Frame ball.
Key shot in the match, this one, I think. As Adam said, 3-0.
There it is.
Very good pot there for Ryan.
Kurt with a lot of work to do to get back into this match.
Best of 11 frames. Fourth frame, goes on to break. Sorry, on the right one.
Okay, start of our fourth game here. Kurt taking on this long red here, trying to stay for the black. It's a cracking pot.
Nice one.
That's an absolute cracker. Let's cue that really, really well. Nice angle on the black. A couple of loose reds there. He's made a mess of that. He's hit that too low. He's screwed too much. It's taken the power out of the white. And end of break, he'll be very disappointed with that. Yeah, a lot of margin for error. Really wanted to get into a good break building position there to reassert himself over Ryan. Ryan's just taken the opportunity to open the reds up. He's got a very, he's put up a little bit short, but he's got a good white ball there.
Covered all bar one of those reds.
No problems for Kurt.
Yeah, but not really putting Ryan under any pressure. Fairly simple to get back up and leave another safety.
He's overhit that.
Made a bit of a meal of it.
May see Kurt start attacking a little bit more here and just throwing his cue at the middle and really try and get himself back into the match. It's going to slip away from him otherwise. Take this red on here, hold for the black. Good pot. Black spot's covered, so it's going to make a mess of that, I think.
Yeah, so with all the spots occupied, then the black will go as close as it can get to its own spot in a direct line to the top cushion, which is the bottom of the screen as we look at it.
So it'll tie the black up.
So unless he can disturb that red,
Oh.
but fortunately he's left the white there.
This will be interesting.
Leave him out of commission for any of those reds.
I think that
So the referee
tells us all.
The referee will put the black as close as it can get without actually touching that white.
Adam's one of our senior referees from Perth.
Been there once or twice, yeah.
Who's our referee today, Adam?
This is Praveen Chandra from Victoria,
Oh, yes.
Class 2 referee, which is obviously the second highest standard, but that's the standard that basically qualifies you to referee a World Championship.
Kurt's just having a really good look there to see whether he can get through to the red. I think he may still be able to, and if he can, that would make a big difference.
Very fortunate.
Just a little screw shot here to get a cannon onto the other red next to it. It's
Unfortunately, the white was just squeezed into an awkward position now for this black.
I think he may have played that with a little bit of side to try and move the
to
red
bend-
off its
bend the ball a bit,
its line, but
Probably couldn't quite get to the right angle, so with a bit of left-hand side, that'll push the red off to the right.
now if this black is on and he goes for it, it's a bold shot, but
And the white will go directly into that red just above the black, and who knows where it'll finish up.
but there's no real easy safety shot here, I wouldn't have thought, so he may go for this. Ah.
I think he was going for the safety, but he's had an even worse result. In off the black, 7 points away.
Not too much damage done. There's nothing easy on here for Ryan, but
You can actually say, well, he's gotten the white back into balk. But a chance for Ryan to perhaps leave a better safety.
just this red to the left here. He's
He's hit the blue. That's a
hit that
terrible
too
shot.
thick.
Really no excuses for that at this level. You've had ball in hand.
So the black's not in a potable position. Pink probably not. I think he's going to go for this. Pull back off the side
Screw
cushion
back
for the
blue colours. Just drawed the pot.
Sort of a shot to nothing. Good choice of shot. Ryan just playing a safety shot here off the red next to the other one. Oh, he's found a plant. Very, very good. And what's more, he's got a little angle here on the blue as a bonus to come up the table, possibly disturb the pink if he wishes to do that. But,
yeah, it depends if that pink will go into the right hand middle.
No, he's played the little shot.
It gives to be the red on the right hand side, back up for the blue again.
Not really a very good angle
Yes.
there. He's looking to see if the pink will go into that top left-hand pocket. It's probably tight, but if it does, then he's got a choice of reds on how to do it. Pink
He's
obviously
held for it.
goes, that's a bonus. And if the pink spot, if the pink is slightly off its spot, which is hard to know, it might go to the black spot, but we'll just have to see. No,
Well,
we'll never know.
it's just a lapse of concentration there, I think, from Ryan.
Watch his cue power here. He's got to come out for the blue. Great shot.
Easy.
Very good shot. He's got an angle on the blue, but he's got some work to do if he wants to score anything meaningful here. Pink on the side cushion, black on the top cushion.
So I think he'll be looking to get back for the blue for just about every shot.
They often say that you don't win very many games off blues, but we'll see how he goes.
Sometimes you have to. This really is a must-win frame for Kurt.
I think he's landed probably straight on the blue, possibly.
Even a bit short, I think. Which will make this next red quite difficult to then get back for the blue again. You'll just drop this in dead weight. And our referee's taking the scenic route. So he went to the other side of the table, so he wasn't in the player's line.
Good pot, and I think very good positional
Just the
shot.
right
That.
angle, very good.
Now we'll just see, depending on the angle, it probably just come onto the next red, but I think he might try and disturb the pink here, but that's always a risky shot. So he's just going to stay with the blue.
One more blue.
Just has to keep getting onto the angle on the blue to keep coming back up the table again. He's
Yeah,
underhit
doing a
that.
little
He's hit
straight
it
now.
too high. Not enough bite on the white, as they say. Now he's got a slight angle going away from the next red. So he's just going to probably drop this in. Maybe go for the red
Yeah,
along the
classic.
top cushion there, but it's all very difficult.
Possibly, yeah, it might be just a shot to nothing with the red on the right hand side as we look at them.
Just bank the points, and I think he's going for this red here.
Yeah, he'll take it on, but it's a shot to nothing. So if he misses, he's not going to leave a ball on.
It's got a very good white there. Good pace. Getting the white ball close to the back cushion always makes the shot much harder than being 1 or 2 centimetres off or more.
I think he may have covered that red that's now on the left hand side cushion.
So he's got to hit this.
Means, so Ryan's just trying to drop onto this ball, but it looks like it's nowhere near hard enough.
Made an absolute mess of this.
And he's managed to leave them all safe, so I think we might find him put back.
So Kurt's now 31 points in front, so again makes him feel good. A lot of work to do to win the game still. As Adam said, as a must-win game for Kurt. Similarly, if Ryan was to win this, a 4-0 lead would be some serious work for Kurt to do to
Big
get
mountain
back
to
into it.
climb.
You're in our lovely rooms in Adelaide here.
Yeah, so this is actually the first national ranking event we've had at the Snooker SA headquarters. And the response from the players has been fantastic. The conditions have just been spot on.
Well, Ryan's made a mess of this because he's now missed the red twice, and the referee's going to give him a warning that if he misses the red again, it'll be a loss of game because...
yeah, so this situation where he can hit a full ball of a red in a straight line.
So definitely wasn't going to miss that one.
But he's
Got the black out, and this will be a...
left a few choices on for Kurt.
I think he'll probably, although he'd like to just drop it in, drop this red that's closest to the black spot in and hold for the black. It just depends on
I
how he
think
feels.
I think that's the way to go.
Just got to cue it in nicely. No. Wanted to go down for the blue. He's made a mess of it. Possibly Ryan can get through to this red to the right of where the black is. The other red closer to the pink spot. He's going to stun this one in. Good shot.
And he's on the black.
He's got the black. Position may be a little bit tricky here because depending on the angle, he might be colliding with that red that's next to the black. But
Yeah, he doesn't really want to. He wants to hold for that red that's just above the black spot. No, the cannon was unavoidable and it's left him with quite a difficult shot length of the table to get this red. Unless one of those reds on the top cushion goes. So those, there was an odd looking contact there.
yes.
The white launched off into space.
Well, Ryan's taken that difficult red. He's put a lot of topspin on it. He's got onto the blue. Now he's just going to hold for the black here. Good shot. Little angle on the black. He may disturb these two reds that are closest to the top cushion here because he'll need those. No.
Yeah, just stun out for this one and try and leave an angle this time.
But he's left an angle. He'll probably go down for the blue, I think, off this. So just under hit that.
And just under hit that as well.
He's got a tiny little angle here, but
yeah, you can work with that.
a lot of power required off two cushions here. No.
Yeah, a lot of left hand side. You see the reaction of the white off the cushion, but he might have been better going, as you suggest, with more power off two cushions.
Back to safety again.
Yeah, and 7 points the difference.
Well, he's
Not gotten a snooker. But,
I think we'll see if Kurt can avoid contact with that red on the top cushion there. He may take this one on with a lot of screw, come round off a couple of cushions for one of the smaller colours. No. He's played that pretty well. There is a chance of a pot here for Ryan to take on. Cracking pot. Nothing very easy here for Ryan.
No, we'll need to just roll the black in, and then that'll leave him on that last red.
Be a chance to see how well the tables have been levelled here, which I'm sure they were. It's always very, very risky doing a shot like that on any table. Bit of dust on the cloth or something just throws it off its line. But he took it on.
Yeah.
I think we'll see Kurt take this one on and take the white ball down the other end just in case he misses, but he's just got to cue it in nicely. There'd be a few nerves there to try and get his first frame on the board. It's a great pot.
Got the red.
One.
Now it'll be very difficult to control the white coming out of this black sitting in the jaws. He'll need to get back around and get an angle on the yellow. Watch the pocket. Ooh. I think he's very fortunate there to have hit the jaw, because the way the speed the white had on it.
I think he was trying to go between the green and the brown there, Adam, and so it's quite inventive, but he's still got a shot here. He's 14 points in front, so
Yeah, he'll need down to the brown.
he won't require that pink on the right-hand side of the table there,
No.
whereas Ryan does. So back to safety.
Yeah, and he's now given Ryan the chance to bring the pink back into play.
Kurt won't be very happy about that. Good safety shot. Pink's still a little bit tied up, but it's better than where it was. He's tried to tuck him behind the black there, but it's
Just a little bit too much pace.
a good shot. I think we'll see Ryan here hit this one.
Yeah, I think we'll
Fairly
be looking for the white tucked up behind the brown.
No, he's put them on the side cushion there.
No, that's very poorly executed.
Got away with that. I thought he may have hit the, put some check side on the white and tried to hold the white behind the brown, punch the yellow back up the table, but I think that might be a snooker with the blue and the blocking the path there. Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
so a bit of a swerve now from Ryan, just to. Whoop.
It's made an
If
awful
he
mess
doesn't
of that.
miscue it, then it.
It's hit the pink,
Yeah,
and he's
so 6 points to Kurt. And
20
now
points the difference, so Kurt just requires
next
his yellow
off.
and the green for Ryan to require snookers. A little bit close to the side cushion, but I'd still expect Kurt to knock these two balls
fairly
in.
straightforward. Now, fairly, it's a longish green, but definitely gettable.
Frame ball here. It's a good pot. He's right behind the brown for the middle pocket there. I think that's probably the first game on the board for Kurt, barring any issues here. Missed the blue, but...
Oh, that was a very... Yeah, I've got to bite my tongue. That was inexcusable. The frame was safe, but you've just given Ryan another sniff now. He'll still need a snooker.
2 snookers still, but...
Oh, there's my mouse here. It's 29 the difference. So it's actually 3.
No, 24 the difference. Should have gone
Back
to that,
to school for
that
me.
place that
I don't know.
advertises the glasses. He's going for them. He's just going to go fine off this blue. No, he's not. Wow. Go for a snooker beyond the... He's going to punch the pink down the table and try and get in behind the black.
Yeah.
With the pink and black left on the table, Ryan would get 6 points penalty at least if he snookered in.
So
very difficult to
I've got my
snooker with 2
calculator
balls
out.
left
I
on.
believe it's 19 the difference now. So a 6-point foul would
Yeah.
bring him back into play with 13 on the table.
Lot to do for Ryan to win this game still. I think that will be his last shot in this game. As I said, Kurt will be feeling a whole lot better after this. Always important to get that frame on the board.
Yeah, they say the hardest frames to win are the first frame and the last frame.
So, very warm applause from our Adelaide crowd and visitors from around Australia mostly. So still plenty of time to come down and watch the match if you're in Adelaide. We're in our country areas. 57 Milner Avenue at Richmond. That's free entry. So this is the club rooms for South Australian Snooker Association. Been around since 1913, so long time. So had our 100th birthday, and see you in a minute. Start of the 5th game. Kurt breaking off here. He's hit those quite thick and he's brought the red down. He's got a good white ball, but I just wonder if Ryan can get through to this, and if he drops this in, it'll be a very bad break for Kurt. He's hit them very thickly. No. Ryan's made a mess of that. Tucked up on the cushion, of course. Not easy. I think he may have given Kurt a chance here. This red may go to the corner pocket, but he may have been lucky. Can't see. No. Back to safety. Just punch the red down. Put the white ball into bulk. It's got that white nice and close to the back cushion. Ryan just going to take on one of those two reds next to the side there, I think. No, wrong again. I think he's probably got cover on that by the pack of reds, which is quite fortunate. Got quite a crowd here at Richmond watching this final. As Adam said, quite a large crowd here for the first major tournament here at the club rooms at Richmond in Adelaide. Well, that's a terrific shot. I didn't think he could get past there, but he's been unlucky. Shows on his face. Full-blooded. Tried to maybe crash into the reds, perhaps get onto the black from there. The red was quite an easy pot in the finish. Just taking the yellow, leaving the white ball down there. A little bit of a swerve, in fact. He may... nice. So he's going to go and off. Good shot. Well, Ryan's taken that one on as a bit of a shot to nothing. Would have been on the black had it gone in. He hasn't left anything here for Kurt, unless he can see maybe a bit of a plant here between those two balls at the back of the pack there. Not easy, mind you, but he could possibly run one red into the other and hold for the black. Well, he's taken it on, and what a cracking shot that was. Clearly his 8-ball skills coming in there. That was a very, very difficult shot with the distance between them. And he's overdone that a bit. However, I think probably this red goes into the bottom pocket here, hopefully past the blue, from his point of view. If the blue does block that red, won't be a very easy shot here. Taking it into the middle, so just a gentle shot here. End of break. Probably just a safety shot here. He's going to try and swing the white ball around to get in behind the brown and the yellow. There's quite a big target to try and get in there, make it difficult. He's pushed a red over the pocket there, and I think probably won't be very happy about that, because I think Kurt can get through to it. Even though it's on the cushion, it's quite an easy pot. I think there's a natural angle to get onto the black or the blue if he wishes to come up. But he's played that very badly. And he's left a chance here for Ryan. Tried to get onto the blue to leave a angle there, but he's on the wrong side of the blue. White ball travelling away from the reds. Probably some adrenaline pumping in there. May possibly, I was thinking he might take the brown on, but he's just going to roll this blue in and stay for the red there. He'll either go for the one closest to the side cushion where the black is, or yeah. So he's just going to mid-range pot here, stun this in and try and hold for the black.
7.
Very good shot. A little bit of right hand check side on that one to come out. It's got a nice angle on the black. He can do whatever he likes here. Good shot. Chance of a big break here, I feel.
50.
Good shot. He's just taking these nice and easily.
23.
Just going to come up for the red just at the closest one to the black there, just above the black as we see it. No. Not sure what he was trying there, but I think he's got a red into the centre pocket here. Just no, he's going for the top pocket again. Well, he's collided with the red next to the blue there. He probably just take this and he's just got to go in and out of bulk, but I think he can miss those 3 bulk colours there. It's all about pace here now. May try and get on the black from here.
37.
I think we'll see him maybe just drop into that red onto the top cushion. He's made a mess of that.
Thomerson, 37.
Just breaking down on the odd shot here. Both Curtin and Ryan. This final. Both fairly evenly matched from what we can see here. Both quite young still, but quite accomplished in their skills. He's played a sort of a delicate kind of position shot there, but he's missed the pot by a fair bit. It's on mute. Oh. It's a good pot there from Kurt. Very clean.
1.
Not very good with his position there. I think he'll just put Ryan right behind the brown there. Yes, he does. Good shot.
1.
This is going to cause Ryan some problems here. Very easy to hit the red, but a lot of margin for error to hit any red really, but just got to pick a spot out on the table where he can leave the white. He's going to go for the red on the right-hand side of the screen, I think. I think that's what he was trying to do, but he's really missed them by a long way. It was very difficult to cue from that position as well. He's got to cue over the green. Doesn't have a lot of margin for error there. Referee's called miss, of course, so Kurt's put Ryan back in. He's trying to come off the bottom and the side cushions and around to the right-hand side of the table there. Wow, he's just he's picked that out very well.
Thomerson, 37.
It's left nothing particularly easy here for Kurt. He does have a red into the centre pocket there, but it's very missable. And I think we'll just see him hit this one very finely and put it sort of down and past the black. Good shot. It's never easy to bridge on the corner pockets. And he's brought that red down, and I think he's left that red on for Kurt. Just basically want to pot this, get out into the table a bit for the next ball. Probably just put an extension on his cue there, he's overreaching. He's really got a choice of the three bolt colours there, the green, brown, yellow. If he really goes for a deeper screw, he'd go for the up towards the blue. I think he was trying to get onto the blue there. A very delicate screw shot there. Never easy when you're putting extensions on the cue because it changes the weight of the cue and everything. It's really got sort of a tricky angle here on the. I think he'll probably may take the brown. I think stun it off a couple of cushions. A lot of power. It's not too bad. Would have liked to have been a little bit straighter on this red, but I think he can pop this red next to the pink and come back for the pink or the blue. Well, he's left this pink into the middle. It's a tricky pot. I think he's left it that way to get on the right hand of those two reds next to each other for the top pocket there. Or possibly screw onto the right hand red there. It's a very good pot. Going to take this one, tricky shot with the rest. It's a very good putt.
13.
Getting himself back into this fifth game. Tricky to get onto this next red. Could possibly. I think the pink will be his ball. Probably come off the with a lot of top spin here, I think. Come come off the top cushion and get towards the reds for the right-hand side. That's a great shot. He's just slightly underdone it, but he can get onto the back of those, the right hand of those two reds next to each other for the centre pocket, or he can take this red into the top left-hand pocket.
And so apologies for my disappearing there for a little while. Just went for a bit of liquid refreshment.
It's probably some of our favourite beers from South Australia that he's choosing, but
They're not a sponsor, so I won't mention their name.
no. Key shot here from Kurt. If he can knock this one in, get out into the middle of the table, get on a good angle on that pink, then there's just a chance that he can make a really good break here. It's a good shot. Just a little bit short on that pink.
Yeah, it gives him a very tough angle to do anything with those reds, so I think it'll just be bank the pink and then run for cover.
He may possibly, depending on the angle, he may hit this one quite high and come off that side cushion and back out across the table for one of the two reds into the pocket near where he's bridging. And there we are. Great shot. Of course, if he pots one of these now, he'll hold for the pink, most probably, and it's adjacent to those reds. Well, he's underdone that. He's too close to the side cushion. I think he's almost straight on the pink. If he knocks the blue in, it's going in and out of bulk.
Yeah, and a bit of congestion there to get through with those colours, those balk colours.
He'll be feeling quite good. He's knocked a few good balls in here in this break. Got himself back in front in this fifth game. And he's made a mess of that. He's left the pink.
Unfortunately, got good position on the red.
I think we'll see Ryan take this one on and probably screw across for the pink. Try and get that back onto its spot. But the difficulty will be getting from, if he gets to the pink, getting from pink to yellow. That will be the hardest part. It's not too bad. He's got an angle there on the pink.
Nice little angle.
The judge of pace here, becoming next to the black.
Pointed his cue at the black there. He just needs to make sure he doesn't hit the black. And he's got them through nicely. A great shot.
Just a bit close to the side cushion again, but we'd still expect him to.
Couldn't do any more. If he hit it harder, it would have come off more angle and would have hit the black. So.
Good shot. That's a very, very good yellow. He's right behind the green. And probably a chance to clear up, I would have thought. Doesn't require the black on the left-hand side of the table. Just requires the brown and the blue to take a 4-1 lead. So Ryan's barring any snookers and things, restored his 3-frame lead. Well played.
Ladies and gentlemen, there be a break
now for about 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes break.
We'll have a 10-minute interval. So we'll see you back then.
Want a better financial future, but just don't know how? Want to travel and maintain your current lifestyle while building your very own property portfolio? Make it a reality. It's much easier than you think.
We've already purchased our first investment property and we won't be stopping at one.
Reventon has helped rev up the financial future of thousands of Australians, just like you. And it's so simple.
It's fantastic. Reventon do it all. I run my own business, so I don't have time to do it myself. Thanks, Reventon.
If it wasn't for Reventon, I don't think we would have known where to begin or how to get started.
So go on, start today. Rev up your financial future today with Reventon's free wealth guide called Grab the Bull by the Horns. What are you waiting for?
If we invested earlier, I believe we could be semi-retired by now.
So don't wait for tomorrow, do it today. Call 1300 125 880 for your free Grab the Bull by the Horns wealth guide. Or go to reventon.com.au and make your dreams a reality through property.
thought he was about to say it, so I just said it instead. Because there was words everywhere. I'm like this side of the table, this side of the table, in the middle. Gotta win it first.
He's going to be in the other 10 sets straight.
Is there on 10? Is there on the front? On the 10?
Want a better financial future, but just don't know how? Want to travel and maintain your current lifestyle while building your very own property portfolio? Make it a reality. It's much easier than you think.
We've already purchased our first investment property and we won't be stopping at one.
Reventon has helped rev up the financial future of thousands of Australians, just like you. And it's so simple.
It's fantastic. Reventon do it all. I run my own business, so I don't have time to do it myself. Thanks, Reventon.
If it wasn't for Reventon, I don't think we would have known where to begin or how to get started.
So go on, start today. Rev up your financial future today with Reventon's free wealth guide called Grab the Bull by the Horns. What are you waiting for?
If we invested earlier, I believe we could be semi-retired by now.
So don't wait for tomorrow, do it today. Call 1300 125 880 for your free Grab the Bull by the Horns wealth guide. Or go to reventon.com.au and make your dreams a reality through property.
Just hang on 2 secs. What's your name? Just wait. Yeah. You're coming down. Well said.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Glenn D'Amica here, back in commentary. Start of the 6th game. They've had a slight interval here, so it's going to be a very crucial period here for Kurt, especially. Really needs to try and get this this next game back on the board. 3 frames in arrears. Oh, Ryan's knocked that one in. He's tried to hold for the black, and he's lost his white, and he's in a bit of trouble now because he snookered himself on all 6 colours. He's going to go down south for probably the green, I think, off about 3 cushions. Hello there. He's just missed. Oh, he said brown. Yeah. Didn't hear that in the thing. So. Just got Director Dan here from CueballTV, the manager, telling me the call. So. I think after being so close to the brown, the green last time, he might change his colour.
Yellow.
A lot of yellow he's going for this time. A lot of real estate between the balls, and I tell you what, he's come very, very close. 4 cushion escape. So that snooker's already cost him 8 points. Hand on hips. Very difficult to negotiate. Tell you what, he's hit it. No. Oh, dear. Well, he's very, very close to it. Ordinarily, you could come just off one cushion and try and hit the pink, but he doesn't want to do that, of course, because he'll leave all the reds up. He's gone again. He's kicked another goal between the brown and the yellow. That's 4 fouls. Kurt will be sitting there just remaining focused while he's not at the table, waiting for his next shot. And he's got it. Great shot. That was a good safety shot there from Kurt. He's put Ryan in some trouble here. He's probably going to have a go at this red over the pocket here.
That's a great shot.
It's a great pot.
And due to popular demand, I've rejoined the talking snooker commentary team.
So he's landed very straight on that blue, so he couldn't really go anywhere with it. So he's left himself a mid-range pot here. He's probably going to go back for the blue again. He's overdone that a little bit. Might still be able to take the blue on, but just depends on going to take the green, pull back bit. Didn't hit that well.
He's got two options here. He can either screw back or stun through for the black into the left-hand corner pocket. If he plays it well, it could be a frame-winning opportunity. Might be taking the one closest to the right-hand pocket. And he sprayed that, and he might have a bit of luck here.
Wow.
When it rains, it pours. Absolutely perfect.
Let's knock that red in. He's got a little angle on the blue to come up and continue his break. Kurt clearly won't be enjoying that. I think he's going to take one of these reds to the right of the pink, and I think he'll just pull back about 1 or 2 centimetres and probably hold for the pink into the bottom left-hand side of the screen as you see it. Or the blue. Again, he's gone a little bit too far, but might still be able to knock this blue in and
play for those 2 reds, just
yeah, the
let it covering the black spot, yes. Been a little bit fortunate here, but certainly an opportunity to win this frame. Don't think the pink goes to the middle.
I think he's going to. And come straight back from there. Trying to get onto the blue again. And he's done it all wrong. He's on the wrong side of the blue. Takes him away from the next red.
Looking at just dropping the blue in, then stunning the red for the pink.
Now there'll be some pressure on this one because if he misses, he'll most certainly leave Kurt up. So a lot of pressure on this red if he takes it on. May possibly, depending on how he feels, he may screw back for the blue or one of the bulk colours for some safety.
I think at 4-1 up, he'll just be stunning this in and.
Good shot. He played that quite confidently. Good pot.
Now there's an opportunity to get on the black.
Yes, black may go to the bottom left-hand side of the table as we see it on the screen. Just having a look at that now.
Also checking where the black spots to see if he does take the black and make sure the red's available to the left-hand corner pocket.
Probably going back for the blue, I think.
36.
Not too bad. Didn't seem to get a good contact there, but he's got a nice little angle there to come up for his next red. By getting on this red next to the two reds together, that will open things up a little bit. May have a little angle there to cannon into the red, possibly to get the black out of there.
I think he's screwing off it. Yes, perfect.
It's a very delicate shot, very well played. If that black goes there, I'm sure it does. Sean said the black may spot and may be tied up, so still some work to do.
If the red does go, there's an opportunity here for him to beat his highest break. Obviously it doesn't, and the black didn't go either.
Thomerson, 42.
The curse is strong in this one.
That's unbelievable. But really had the chance to possibly win the frame.
Now this for Kurt is really an opportunity he's got to take.
Real crunch shot here. Looking at that one over the middle pocket there, just put it delicately in, probably get on the blue.
One.
He's played what they call a drag shot there, which is putting backspin on it, and then it just holds. But he's hit it too slowly, and he's straight on the black, on the blue. Sorry.
I think he's forced to play the black here.
This black is a tricky shot. If it goes in, then he's probably going to be okay. Well, it's a good pot, and a little bit out of position here. He's probably got that red just to the right of the pink, but it's not easy with the white ball being close to the cushion there.
Eight.
And just got to cue this one in nicely. No, he's missed that by a long way.
Ryan Thomerson, 43. Dunham, 24.
So Ryan, 19 points in front.
This Just wants to make sure he doesn't pot the black here, but an opportunity to play a really good safety shot.
Just thinking about things while he's down on the shot, which is never advisable, but just thinking maybe the white ball might be going towards that bottom pocket as he comes down the bulk end. So he's just trying to work out which way he goes there with his white. Well, have a look at that. He should have listened to Sean, shouldn't he?
Definitely should have had a look at it. Now, I
Black's
just
going
hope he
in.
hasn't left a free ball. I don't think he has. I think he can get through to the red closest to the right-hand corner pocket. Ryan's sending him back in.
Just 12 points in it now. Referee trying to find a spot to spot the black. Goes on the highest available, and the only available spot is the yellow spot, so that's where it goes. Well, he's played a very gentle shot there.
It's worked out very well. Now, I'm not sure if Kurt can get through to this red. I think he can.
It is missable though, and there's a lot of pressure out there. Maybe playing this with a bit of side to keep it away from the reds, but he's messed it up.
He has. He's hit that very fat.
Nothing really easy on here, but probably going to take this red next to the pink.
Push the pink towards the centre pocket.
Past the centre pocket, so probably end of break, so
Play a good safety shot. Probably leave the white somewhere behind the brown. Or even behind the black and the yellow, which I think he's doing.
Just off the left-hand side cushion and the back cushion there. No. Wow. Push the
Just under hit of the smidgen, but
down.
still, this is a shot that it is on this top red, the red to the right.
If he takes it on, it'll be a full-blooded. There won't be any safety aspect to it.
It's actually coming off the top cushion.
Very gentle. This may go wrong.
Might have. He's played it very well. He has left Ryan an opportunity here for the red into the bottom left-hand pocket.
Well, he's basically smashed that. He's missed it by a long way.
He did have an absolute lash, didn't he?
Didn't have to hit it that hard. He could have crisply gone in, but to see Kurt punch this one in the middle and pull back off the side cushion there. He's got good position here. Not easy to try and clear up at this visit. That red next to the brown's going to cause some difficulty.
Would even consider stunning into the black off the blue to play the red into the centre pocket.
Or the yellow even. But choices galore.
Looks like he's going between the green and the brown. Oh no, he's played my shot. Played it well.
Depends on the queuing, if he has to queue over that yellow. just has to drop it in. He's got guaranteed of colours here.
That's there.
Very good shot. Just
Now,
6 points in it.
this is really a frame-winning opportunity for Kurt. Needs to take advantage of this. Oh no. Oh, he's fine.
Just snuck past that pin. Good shot. Kurt goes 1 point in front. 43 points left on the table before that red. He's just under hit that again.
The beauty of it is, if he does pot it, he is perfect on this red.
Well, he's right behind it. Doesn't have to do too much with the white. It's probably the sort of shot that Kurt needs at this point to just make his life easier. That was a good black. Good to see him punch the brown in here, hold for the yellow. If he holds himself together, he probably won't let Ryan back to the table, I wouldn't have thought. Just needs the 3 bolt colours to
27.
put his second frame on the scoreboard. Good shot. Little tiny stun shot or screw or whatever on the green. Frame bolt. Just want to make sure of the pot. He's done that.
36.
Just to put the game beyond doubt.
41.
Very well done, Kurt. Really needed that frame.
Back to 4-2, makes it a much closer final than 5-1. Ryan have won that one.
Just want to mention some great performances this weekend from young Daniel Fadul, who defeated Vinnie Calabrese, Ben Farnsworth from Queensland. Queensland, obviously, he's a Kiwi, so but living in Queensland at the moment. And great effort to make the semi-finals. Obviously, whoever beat me. Yeah, some of the play this weekend's been absolutely outstanding.
Very good to see some South Australians playing in the tournament here. Peter Darby, multiple state snooker champion, Peter Udich, and yeah.
New South Australian Ray Farley, a fantastic effort against Adrian Ridley. Could have won that match.
And James Delahunty, of course, who's our current state snooker champion.
Yes. Sean Dallitz, who was very unlucky against Charlie Chafe not to go 3-all, potted the pink and went in off.
So it's very good to see such a good field coming to Adelaide, to our Snooker SA club rooms.
First at 11 frames, 7 frames, goes down his break. Ryan Thomerson leads 4 frames to 2.
So just the early stages of the 7th frame there. Ryan's pushed a red over the pocket. Kurt will take this one on. It's found its way in. Now where's that white going? Well, messed it up. It's become a bit unlucky. Maybe difficult to even play safe off this, but if it's touching the pink, then he'll touching ball. There. Need to put a microphone on the referee to hear his call. If it's not touching that pink, it's quite a difficult way to keep it safe. You would just try and...
Yeah, there's not much of a path out of there.
Yeah, with the red being over the pocket like that.
Obviously not touching.
Just playing a very delicate screw shot, I think, here, hitting the top of the white. That's a very good shot. I think he's left the red into the middle, but that's a tricky shot. He was trying to hide that red on the bottom right-hand side of the screen. This is missable here for Ryan. Good safety shot there from Ryan. He's put plenty of distance between the balls. He's covered that ball on the bottom right-hand side of the screen, I feel. So Kurt can't get through to that one. He's just going to drop onto the red over the corner pocket there just to leave the white there. Possibly hit it direct on. And he's pretty fortunate, I think. I don't think he's left that. Both Ryan and Kurt, both from Victoria. They know each other quite well. They told me in the break. Nice pop there from Ryan. Just going to drop this blue in. may have a slight angle there to come up for the next red. Red's everywhere. If he can get in really amongst the balls here, he could make quite a sizable break. It's a good pot. I'll just knock in this next red, hold for the black, I feel. You'll be wanting to get that red away from the black.
7.
May get a little cannon onto that red, not sure what the angle is. Maybe have to screw behind it to knock the red into the same pocket. That's what he's doing. Probably went a bit further than he would have liked. He would have liked to have been a bit straighter on this one. It's a slight cutback. May screw up for the pink, I think. Pink into the middle.
15.
It's a very good opportunity here, depending on where that pink spots after it goes in here. If the pink's free, then you should be in business here.
51.
So pink's gone into a difficult position, so he's got to concentrate on the black, possibly the blue if he goes down to it. Just coming back on the side cushion, back off for the red into the same pocket. He's tried to put reverse side on that to come out for the bottom of those reds, but
29.
either didn't get a good contact or didn't hit it very well, and it's going to take this red onto the bottom pocket, I feel. Wrong again.
Ryan Thomerson, 29.
Very risky shot, that one. And he's presented Kurt with a good chance to get himself back. Just 28 points the difference before that started, so nice angle on the blue to come up for his next red. Just going to stun this red in to get onto the black.
Now this really is a key frame. If Kurt can get this frame, he's right back into this match. At 4-3, really anything can happen from there.
He was a bit straight on that black, and it's caused him a problem, and he's fallen short on that red. However, he may, depending on his angle, he might try and crash through the pack here a bit.
Yeah, I think we'll see these reds open up.
And get the pink out into play. Just thinking about that right now.
Nicely done. But unfortunately, that white seemed to slow up there. I thought they'd had enough pace to get past that black.
Potted the ball perfectly, just too much power or not enough.
Dunham, 15.
And we've just had a special delivery from the manager of the Snooker SA headquarters, Sean Budd. So thank you, Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
One.
Good pot there from Kurt. Tricky pot. And he's got a lovely position on the green. He can put the white wherever he likes. So then he might have come down for one of these loose reds closer to the black. Although he's onto this red into the bottom pocket next to the brown.
Get this one out of the way first and then go down and sort down the rest of them.
Five.
It's a little bit, maybe a little bit straight on the screen, but
Should be fine. We've got 3 reds to play for on that right hand side that will all go, and then
taking the brown to
yeah.
come out. It's missed the blue on the way through.
So choices everywhere.
9.
It's a good shot. He's left the white ball in the middle of the table, as Adam said, to give him choices. That's a great shot. He's played that with strong screw, check side, come off the side cushion out for the black. Gets the black back onto its spot as he goes to tackle the last 4 reds. And we'll also put him in front. Got a choice of reds into the middle pocket here.
17.
Let's take this one, maybe stun up for the blue, I feel. There we go.
18.
Yeah, a little short, unfortunately.
A bit short. Don't think the pink will go. So both these boys 20 or 30 points or less, and just missing the odd positional shot at this stage. A lot of pressure out there. He's going to power this one in, I feel. A lot of top spin, right hand side. Bolt colours. Hasn't really got into this one enough. Not enough top spin on the white.
I think it'll be very tight for that red to get through, for that to be putted. And he's taking it up. Or not.
A lot of pressure on this one because, again, if he plays it, depending on the angle, he could leave the ball up. Point lead. All of the colours on their spots. And certainly, if he misses, probably Ryan's more than capable of clearing up. That's a great pot under pressure. It's got a little angle on the black.
It's a good angle to work with.
May drop in for that red on the right hand side. Possibly
I think he could go either way. Yeah, I think he can hold easily for the red into the middle next to the pink,
that will free
which I
the
think he
pink up.
may do to just bank those points before taking on the more difficult red.
Cannon the pink. That's a great pot. Great shot. Great positional shot. Good confident
31.
positional shot there. 19 points in
Fortunately,
front.
we've said it a few times, he's a short on that blue again.
I can only imagine it's just nerves playing effect here, because if it's their 7th game, they should know the pace of the table. But so now he's left this mid-range red quite missable. 24 points in front. If it goes in, he probably wins the game.
Well, the frame at least, I'll check you up on your terminology there, Glenn.
Yeah. That's a great pot from Kurt. Just needs any colour to the ball. Just got to get past the blue so he doesn't snooker himself, and then
Looks like he might stun.
puts Kurt 31 points in front. Ryan needs one 4-point snooker to tie, plus all of the balls.
With the colours all there, it actually leaves quite a big target area for Ryan to get the snooker. Even if he doesn't get directly behind the black. Well, the double kiss there spoiled all that. And he's left the yellow on. So Kurt should be able to mop this up and run away with the frame.
I think it's just a bit finer than it looks, and obviously on the side cushion there, but I'd expect him to just drop this in.
Yeah, I'd put a tenner on it. There we are.
Good shot. We'd probably expect Kurt to be right back into it now, 4-3. Turning into a great final here in Adelaide. That brown won't bother him too much.
Careless, but yeah, should make no difference.
4-3.
Ryan concedes.
Yeah, Ryan's going to break off into this 8th game. interesting final. That white pulled up
Nice.
a little bit, but good shot.
Yeah, good enough.
I think he might have blocked off the left-hand
Bit
side
of
of
a-
that pack for the easy escape route.
Yeah, it's a bit of a to get out on that right-hand side of the pack.
Just going to go off that side
So
cushion there.
he's,
Strong
yeah,
side.
looking to roll up
Into the
and
pack, and
no.
he's missed it by a long way. It's a very poor shot. Big margin for error there to roll into the pack.
Wasn't there, I don't think, Praveen. Never mind. So it made no difference to the shot he actually played. He's just hoping it hasn't left a touching ball, which apparently not.
Just not sure if this red's on to the right of the black. If it is, it'd be quite a careless shot, that one. I think it is. Chance for Ryan.
He's very lucky not to have done any damage there.
There's a red there just next to the black spot. He can pot, come out for the pink or the blue. Shot.
One.
Depending on the angle here, he may try and split the pack. Possibly off two cushions here, I feel.
Or direct screw into him.
Yes.
Or off two cushions.
Two cushions. Need to be a South Australian to pick those. It's a great pot. Shows that Kurt's increasing in after getting back into the match. Just one frame behind now. He's probably going to go possibly behind the black or screw across with the black into the same pocket. Very gentle, and I think he's got a slight angle on the black there, straight.
Yeah, now we have the situation where if that pink spot is still occupied, then the black will go up behind the pink where it is. So that'll cut down his options for getting on the next colours.
He's one fairly hard, but he's just again wanted to be straighter onto that red, probably into the middle pocket. But Kurt definitely getting more confident, I feel. He's putting his balls quite. Just hold for the blue here, I think. And
Dunham 15.
I expected him to get that one.
It's the commentator's curse.
Choice of shots here for Ryan. May take this one on down the bottom end of the table next to the yellow. Maybe just screw across the front of the three bulk colours. Out for probably the brown. And then screw or stun down the table. Lost his white there. Still got a shot onto this one into the middle pocket, but
yeah,
it's
it was
not easy.
looking to leave a few better choices than that.
This is the result of the previous poor positional shot. He's got a difficult blue here if he takes it on.
Awkward bridging over those reds. But it's there.
Good pot. Now he's got a chance here. A tricky red, but if he pots this one, and probably leaves the white ball about where it is now, he's got a chance to try and get back onto the blue and split the pack if he wishes. He's a little bit straight on this blue.
Yeah, might be just enough angle.
Maybe a red on at the back of the pack closest towards
Yeah,
the
he
pink.
may take that on first.
He's gone too far. He's got to get the black will pot from there, but he's got to get the correct
He'll
angle.
need to squeeze through those reds. Yeah, he'll need to glance off the side of that red that's right in the middle.
The pink won't be on. The black's almost touching it when the referee respots it.
Yeah, and that's fallen a little short, unfortunately. He wouldn't be able to hit the black first without taking the pink with it. But he's having a go, so we'll see. No, just rolled up for the snooker.
Thomerson, 18.
It's a very clever shot there from Kurt. He's let Ryan get his hand on the table, but he can't easily glance off the edge without hitting the black, so it's just a containing shot. It's a good one.
It's left the white hard up on the cushion, so it really cuts down Kurt's options of what he can do with the white.
May take this one onto the middle, but it'd be a brave. No, he's just going.
I think this is run for cover.
Just a bit short on his white there. Don't think he's left anything on. So Ryan will just play this and try and leave it on the left-hand side of the table. Some relatively easy safety shots on here.
Yeah, but this red on the left-hand side, I think that's on. He's getting down to play it.
But a lot of pressure on it if he misses. Missed that by a long way.
Dear. Yeah.
He was close to the cushion and I think presented Ryan with a really good opportunity here. Depends on where that black will spot.
Yeah, we've got the green spot
Green's
available now,
now.
so
May concentrate on the pink to get that down there, and that will free the black spot. I think he'll go pink. Pink will go down to the green spot.
so he's held the black spot. So now the pink spot's still being occupied. Well, that goes to the green spot.
Yes. Very clever shot there from Ryan. Just stun the white ball to make that go on there deliberately.
Which now frees the black spot up, so it'll go back to its own spot.
I can see a sizable break coming up here for Ryan, and this could change the context of this match. Best of 11, so first play to 6. So if Ryan wins this one, then it would be much harder for Kurt to come back.
16.
Nicely on the right side of the blue. Just taking some easy balls here to get himself going.
Yeah, get a,
21.
if he can get a rhythm going, Ryan's a really smooth player. But, it's all about getting that position though, and it's just a ball width short, I think.
He was between in the area. I think he was thinking whether he should go for those cannon into those three
try
balls.
to open them up or to take the one.
That may have been the.
So now another
He may still
long
putt
straight
this.
one. I've seen him get them before.
It's a very good pot.
A little awkward again, but
It's now 24 points front. Still 59 on the table. And again, he's landed near the side cushion, and the angle is not a real good one.
Slightly
I would have
overrun.
thought to get onto the plate.
30.
Adds to the pressure. You would say 3 centimetres further out, it would have been an easy pot. Maybe able to roll through gently for the black. There we are. There's
so
the
it's,
side cushion again.
well, that's about the best he could have done. So he obviously wanted to leave the black almost straight. So he didn't want to come too far off the cushion that time. But the error, potentially.
27 points the difference. There's 51 left on the table. And may have left the red onto the middle, but the colour would be difficult. Maybe looking at a plant as well. A little glance and try and put Ryan in some trouble, I think. But he's
Need to miss that pink.
not a good shot.
It's virtually a free shot at this one for Ryan because the natural angle will take the white background up behind the baulk colours.
Oh, very close there. Well, some pressure balls here.
Now this one for Kurt will be quite a difficult pot and very hard to get onto a colour from there.
Oh dear. A lot of damage there, I think. With Ryan's 27-point lead.
Yeah, 2 reds with colours, with fairly decent value colours will be enough. He hasn't done himself any favours there, but he might be able to get through to the black.
It's all about his pace here. Onto the red next to the blue.
Want to hit the blue full in the face or a little glance off it like that. So that
Frame ball.
leaves it pretty simple for him from here.
To take a 5-3 lead.
9.
3 frames left after this, and Kurt requires all 3.
19. 21.
But as Adam said, he's an absolute fighter.
24. 28.
I think a little bit of an exhibition shot coming here from Ryan. Looking to no. I can read his mind like a book. He wanted that round the world shot. He may have got the triple. But no. But takes the frame. Takes a 5-3 lead. So welcome back. We have a special guest here with us now to join us in the commentary. Number 79 in the world on the main tour.
Not anymore. Anyway, I'll take it.
welcome along, Vinny Calabrese.
Cheers, Adam. Yes, I haven't done too much commentating, so you can help me out.
I'm sure we'll be fine. You can tell us a few jokes. So, Vinny, you're back taking a little break from the main tour at the moment, are we?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm
just back to visit the family, or?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah. It's been a while since I've been back last, and I'm starting to miss the family a little bit, which.
Yeah, that is a very tough part for players coming from Australia onto the pro circuit, with all the qualifiers virtually based in England. So it's a long way from home, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but all the action's in the UK, and it's all UK based. China's coming in now with a lot of tournaments, but still, like you said, all the qualifiers. So it's where you got to be.
And so you're based alongside Neil Robertson, aren't you? In is it Cambridge? Still living there?
Yeah, we Neil and I. Well, Neil's based in Cambridge, and we he helps me out. I stay at his, and we go to all the tournaments, nearly all the tournaments. So yeah, so it's really good.
Yeah, we see you in the crowd sometimes when Neil's playing on TV.
Yeah,
It's
well,
always-
yeah, I go to most of the tournaments. I just normally participate in the first round, and then then watch him do his usual stuff.
It is very difficult for a player to come from Australia with, you know, the conditions of the tables are so different, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yeah, we play on the star tables, and you know, well, all the conditions are different, but yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to them and trying to you know, get comfortable on the tables. So it's like the same as coming here. You know, this is a great venue, and these tables play lovely. So for other people, like as your general club table, this is like the next step up again. So it's just a matter of getting used to them. Once you get used to them, they're a dream to play on.
And as we speak, the player at the table, of course, Kurt Dunham, just won the Oceania Championship, so he'll be joining you over there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've been speaking with Kurt, and he's looking to come over to Cambridge and join our club there. And yeah, it'll be good to Ryan as well. He's been coming and going a few times, so now Kurt's going to join us. So it's always good when we got some of the Aussie players.
Yeah, it's good to have
come over.
a home base where you can see a few familiar faces. And
Yeah, no, that'll be good. But yeah, you've been commentating on most of this match.
Well, a couple of them, yeah. I try to get out of it as much as I can.
But yeah, I just walked in now and 5-3 score, but you know, Kurt's, if this comes out right.
Kurt with a chance here now to.
Yeah, he's played a pretty decent shot there. So this black, a little bit of pressure on it. So if he gets this, he'll have a 20-odd point lead, and the ball's really nice.
Unfortunately, we've seen a number of balls draw out like that.
Yeah, that was, it may have looked like an easy sort of shot, but with the pressure attached to it, if he pots it, he'll probably win the frame, and if he misses it, Ryan's got a good chance of getting back into the frame. So, yeah, it was understandable why he sort of missed that shot. But Ryan's, I just walked in sort of thing. I watched a little bit on the internet back in the hotel, but yeah, it looks like Ryan's been, well, obviously he's 5-3 up, so looks like he's played slightly better.
He's been in control, yeah. There's been a few good little chances, but nothing over 50.
Yeah, well, it's, Ryan's sort of, well, it is Ryan's first final.
Yeah.
He's, he's been close a few times, a lot of semis, and so it's good to see him get into the final, and he's only on one frame away, and he, I think he's deserved it. He's put a lot of time in, and he's lived just only a few weeks ago with Neil and I, over in England practicing and that. So
yeah, and I think he's heading back again.
Yeah, he said that. I haven't
soon.
spoken to him too much, but he said he's going back for a little bit. Oh, that was a nice shot. He had to sort of come inside that red there, and he's played it perfect, really.
Yeah. So this red across the opposite middle, or is he looking for one in the corner?
I think
we'll leave him on the black.
Not sure if that other one is on, but he can just. It looks like he's going for the blue here. Or I thought maybe if he's got the angle, he can screw back for the black. I'm not quite sure on the angle he's got. It looks like he's actually he could be playing the pink in the.
Yeah, to the bottom right-hand corner.
Oh, he's a bit short there. He might need the rest, but he's going to take the black. He's looking at the black.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah, if he had a slightly, fuller kiss on that pink, he would have been on a couple reds. But it's just a safety now. I'm not sure. I don't think it's touching ball, so he has to sort of. Yeah, it's not touching ball. No. Our video engineer here, Dan's giving us the other camera angles. Just a safety from Ryan, and he's played a pretty good safety.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. The white hard up on the cushion. That's the key.
Yeah. So yeah, try and get that white in the back rail. Makes the shot, 3 times as well, at least a few times harder. Kurt hasn't got the white on the cushion there, but I don't think he's left. Yeah, he's left it quite safe.
Yeah, you can't get through to that red that's out in the open. So just another safety from Ryan. And a stray red heading towards the pocket, so he's going to hopefully cover it.
Yeah, I think he has covered it, Adam. I think Kurt's got a red here on the left-hand side here. He can clip. Looks like he can.
I think so.
So it'd be, Kurt will be looking to get the white sort of in a similar place back to where the white is now.
Yeah, he's in the same position.
He's
no,
going
he's
for
taking on this red.
This long plant, which is quite a tough shot. He's sort of looks like he's playing it a lot of top. Oh, he's nailed it.
Fantastic. That's the shot of the tournament.
Yeah. Oh, that was an incredible shot. Those balls so far away from each other, and he had to, plant it on one to the other. It's a great shot.
And now, with the reds spread nicely, the chance is there.
He's in. Yeah, it looks like the red's nice now. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open reds. So. Slightly overscrewed that. I think he wanted the pink there. He still can get the pink, but it's, it's a bit of a stretch. And
if he takes the blue, he'll need to go up around the back of the baulk colours, a long way around to get back down to the reds.
I think, the blue's easier pot, but yet the position is, a little bit harder. Like you said, he has to around the colours. But the pink's tougher pot, but position's, a lot easier.
Yeah, much easier.
So just concentrate on the pot, and I'm sure you'll land on a red. And so, that was a good shot.
Very well done.
Yes, the pressure on that shot. So 22-point lead. So what's he need? 3 reds, 3 colours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice shot. Perfect. Yeah, I haven't seen much of anyone play the last couple of years, but, Kurt popped up and won the Oceania, and I remember him, a few years ago. He was a fantastic long potter, and so get the Oceania win and accept his tour spot.
Yeah, he's always been a quiet achiever, Kurt.
Yeah, well, he's very good in the 8-ball. He's like, as I believe, one of the top 10 8-ball players in Australia, and the 8-ball tour at the moment in Australia's, I think it's the highest it's ever been. So, he, handles the pressure very well, and he's won the Australian as well in the 8-ball.
Yep.
So, and a few other of the big 8-ball tournaments. So he's he's no stranger to winning. Oh, he's played that. Looks very nice. So it's at 37. This will make it 42. So just one more red after this blue, which I'm pretty sure he'll get. Just a sort of a little stun screw down.
And don't get around the back of that black.
Looks like it was going, yeah. So just this red, and then now it's 5-4. Yeah, he's took them pretty well, Adam. So 42.
It's good to see. So coming from, well, he was 3-0 down and then 4-1.
Yeah, that's right.
So
yeah, so now it's 5-4.
We're now looking at 5-4.
Yeah. And this all came from that plant.
That's right.
That long plant, which great shot. And if he'd missed, probably would have done the same.
Exactly.
So it was a big shot, and he got it.
48.
So 48 on, 48 in front, 35 on. Oh yeah, he's
lovely.
Yeah, Ryan will definitely.
Yeah, the frame's beyond.
Yeah. So hopefully now he can sort of clear the colours. It's always nice to finish the frame off. No balls left on the table.
Gives him good momentum coming into this next frame.
Yeah.
Which again is a must-win frame for Kurt. So, Vinny, what's your schedule now? What's your next tournament?
I'm not too sure at the moment, but just see how things go. Back home for a little bit. The new season back in England doesn't start for I think another 7 weeks or so. So, I might, not sure. Yeah, I might play the City of Melbourne, see how I go, and might head over and then head over after that, or yeah, I'm not sure what's happening just yet, but yeah.
Yeah, it's great to see you back in the country.
Yeah, it's good to be back. I've been, all up about 3 years. I've been in Cambridge, and been back only a couple of times, so it's always nice to come home. And yeah, there's the Shanda came up there. These, for those who don't know, Shanda is these tables we're playing on. The official table for the IBSF, is that right?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, and I remember playing when they first got introduced in the IBSF in 2010. And yeah, when I first played them, I thought they were fantastic. Well, they are fantastic tables, but yeah, I them and they've been, so that was 2010, and they're still supporting all the amateur comps near enough.
Yeah, it's a fantastic sponsorship they give to a number of the regional bodies as well as the IBSF.
Yes, all the Europeans. So yeah, they're Shanda, great tables. And so it's and it's great we can have this venue here. So it's the exact same table we'll be playing the IBSFs on. So get used to them.
That's right. This venue here in Adelaide is perfect breeding ground for players preparing to go to for IBSF championships.
Yeah, that's right. So so now we can get more used to the conditions before going over to the IBSF, and having to get used to them while we're over there, so we can get a bit more accustomed to them. I think this might go 6-5. Kurt Kurt just loves going to the decider.
That's it.
He's
it's a bold prediction. It's certainly, he's got form, let's say that.
Yeah. So this is obviously big frame. Obviously, Ryan wins, he wins, and Kurt to take it to a decider. Every frame's big frame, but and also we'd probably like to thank the Reventine group. This is I only just sort of found this out not too long ago, but this is one of the
second Reventine rankings.
Yeah, that's right. So this is the second tournament, which includes these Reventine ranking series events. So, as I believe, after there's
So
9
there are
events.
9 events that count.
Nine events.
Your scores count. So then, and the top 6 on the ranking list will qualify, along with the Australian under-21 champion and a wildcard player to be selected. So there'll be 8 players coming here, playing off for a $10,000 winner-take-all prize.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, it gives an incentive to you know, play a few more tournaments and try and get into that top 6. And so that's you know, big thanks to Reventine Group. And yeah, and back here at this venue.
That's right.
So
back here at
that will
Snooker
be
SA.
that will be the third for the men's, because I did see the calendar. We've got all the juniors and some of the billiards here as well.
Yeah, they're doing very well to step up and host a lot of major events this year.
Yeah, so yeah, that's,
you know, making use of this great venue. It's great for Australian snooker.
Yeah, so yeah, that's great. So there's also big thanks to Sean Budd and Jenny Budd. You know, they're holding down the fort here.
Fantastic hospitality here.
Yes, yeah. Oh, Sean and Jenny, you know, known them for a long time, and they've always been very nice people. So couldn't ask for a better couple. And also, yeah, obviously the South Australian Association. So.
Yeah, I'll be hoping to get in behind that yellow, which is just about done.
No,
there's the
one. I think you're sort of shaping up for this red here.
Yeah.
Nearly got it, but yeah, I think Kurt be going for this, and looks like he's going to try and, you know, deep screw this back. A little bit of safety in mind, but the pot.
Just a stun, but hasn't really done him any favours.
No, yeah, maybe that's what he played. I'm not sure. I think maybe he tried to just screw it back a little. Well, maybe he just went. Yeah, well, he couldn't play another safety, so safety there was just potting the ball. So that's a good safety. Now he's played a very good safety there. And now, so he's put Ryan in trouble now.
Yeah, so he's looking to glance off with this pack and negotiate a path through, which he's managed to do.
Oh wow, yeah, he's played a great shot there. Yeah, very good shot.
Just off the rail again.
Oh, he'll be happy with that. You know, he's gone through a couple balls there, and yeah, he's played it well.
Unfortunately, a little short from Kurt.
Yeah, he has left it short, but I'm not sure quite on this angle here. If Ryan can, you know, top this in and sort of go back up to balk, he'll be taking this on. And oh, he could be. Looks like he's putting a bit of bottom. He could be stuck. Don't know what he's doing here.
Yeah, don't think the black will go.
Oh yeah, he stunned it around, but
around the back of the pack.
yeah, he didn't. It looks like he didn't have much angle there, so was hard to swing the wide around, and
One.
so he's landed short. But he's, you know, he'd be happy to pot the and try and play good safety here. I think he's nearly played a great shot, but he's just left enough of a red here where I think Kurt can just hit it thin and go back up to the ball. But it's not an easy shot. And oh, he's found a little gap there, so it could have been a bit and how it's come out. So it's a little bit fortunate from Kurt there. I don't think he wanted to hit that red as full as he did. So just the safety from Ryan. Try and get behind the green here on the cushion. A little bit short from Ryan as well.
Yeah.
So they're just both playing safe here, you know, waiting for...
Yeah, just working the balls, waiting for an opportunity.
That was a good shot from Kurt. Ryan's got a thin one here. If he, you know, he has to, don't want to hit this too thick, or is he going off and too thin? He'll miss.
Yeah, that was a little too thin, I'm afraid.
And
he might be playing from there.
Or a free ball.
Yeah, free ball for Kurt.
Yeah.
Take, you know, either the green or the brown, and then work his way in for a break. So, you know, yeah, but it's really no difficulty of getting out of it. So Kurt's decided to put them back.
So that was a foul miss, so Kurt selected to get the ball replaced, and Ryan will attempt to play the same shot again.
And he's played that very well.
Oh, he's
played it to perfection.
Beautiful.
Kurt might be ruining his decision there to put the balls back.
Yeah.
Didn't want to hit the pink. So that'll be 6 points for Ryan. And I think Kurt's gotten away with it there. He hasn't really left anything on.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing too easy for Ryan to start with. So he's going to have the white replaced, and Kurt. I think Kurt's trying to rest on that red just past the pink
try
there.
to come off two cushions and come up in behind that red.
Yeah, so.
Which is a better effort this time.
Oh yeah, the angle's definitely on.
Yeah, no, not quite there.
So just getting it replaced again.
A bit more power in that one. And
he's hit one, but I'm not sure if that was the intended red he wanted. And I'm not sure if he's actually left. If this red passes the other reds.
That was very careless from Ryan.
Yeah, yeah, he tried to obviously go back up into ball. It was a tough sort of shot, and he's made a mess of it.
And Ryan has played a fair bit of billiards, so he should have known that angle.
Yeah, I think he just, caught it a bit too thick, and the balls were quite close. So when the balls are quite close, it's
very hard to judge.
Yeah, it's hard to judge the shot. And he was trying, extra careful not to cannon the black, and he's, might have put a bit too much screw on it, and he's avoided the black, but he's gone in off. It looks like he's played a good shot here. I can see already.
Yeah, what's a little bit short.
He hasn't got the snooker, but as you can see, he's cut off the left side of the table. So even though Ryan can see a few reds, but there's no
very difficult.
Yeah, there's no obvious safety shot I can see of. So he just played sort of the dump shot, and that's basically that was it, where you played sort of the containing shot. Oh, he's left the red poking out there, and it's sort of a shot to nothing for Kurt. He can, pot that as he did and go up to balk without any sort of,
And nicely on the blue.
Yeah.
So the question will be whether the red that's on the left of the black, whether that would get past, which I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it goes, but he's sort of if he's got a nice angle there, he can sort of roll this red in. Oh, yeah, he looks like he wants to kiss the reds on the pink spot, and he's going to automatically hold for the pink, and he could clear the pink spot as well. So the pink will be replaced.
Caught it a little thin.
Yeah, he caught it a bit too thin. That's why the white ran away. But he's on the. Might have to take the blue here, in and out of balk, and come back down for the reds. So he's taking the blue. Looks like he's playing just, the one cushion in and out of balk.
He played the positional
got
shot very
the
well.
Second half of the shot correct, but sometimes when you are playing sort of the positional shot like that, you take your eye off the pot, and you concentrate on the position, and that's what's happened there.
Which gives Ryan the opportunity now.
Yeah,
if he can get in, he just needs this frame.
The ball's, there's a few open reds, but I think he might need a couple of those reds that, a bit clustered there on the bottom cushion there, to seal off the frame. But he definitely can get a, a few point lead. And then, so I think he's checking here to see if the pink goes to the middle pocket, and
well, it'll go to the right hand side, I can tell you that much.
It won't go to the left middle, but I think if he stops the white near enough near the red, he can get the black.
That's right, he's gone for the black.
And he looks alright there.
Should be right.
So when he pots this black, he'll, the red it's blocking now, that will open up.
That'll become available.
Yep. But I think he might play for the red near the pink here. And he has, and I'm not sure. It looks he slightly overran that a little bit. But Ryan's quite a tall guy, so yeah, he can reach that easy. Me, I probably wouldn't have reached that. Oh, he's played that really nice. So he's nicely on the pink here. I'm not sure if that red to the right of the black will pass. We'll know in a minute now. I don't think well,
Yeah,
it's
hard
very
to tell
tight.
from our
It's very
angle,
tight, but I would say if it did pass, he'd be down already. So he's just looking to pick out another red somewhere.
Yeah.
And I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
so he might need to try and get below the black to get that red on the
that would
right
be
hand.
what he's trying to do, but I'm not sure if the angle's there either. He might be coming back across the table.
Oh. So yeah, again, thinking so much about the position,
Yeah,
he forgot about potting the ball.
I think he was trying to put a touch of left-hand side there, so he could create the angle to come low on for that gap there, and as whenever you do play side, it makes the pot a little bit harder. But there, I'm sure if he just had to roll the pink in, he wouldn't have missed it. And it's he knows this is the the winning frame, so it's always that little bit extra harder to win. This red passes here, and I think Kurt will be taking this on.
It's worth a go. He should be able to avoid the reds.
I think he won't be going near those reds if he just tops it in. I think he did go for the pot there, Adam, but he hit it slightly too thin. He's left Ryan a similar shot, but Ryan...
Yeah, Ryan will hit that red.
Yeah. So Ryan will be just playing this safety here. I think he'll be swinging this around the angles, and hopefully they get on the cushion behind the yellow. Kurt will just be hitting this thin as well, back up towards the colours, and he's played a...
Yeah, he's done well.
Yep.
Maybe an edge of this red available, but I don't think he can get the potting angle.
I think he might be able to, actually. Definitely tight. If he can't, he'll just play another sort of dump shot, or I think it might be on. Oh no, it wasn't on, and he's played a great thin safety there. It was a lot harder than it looked, actually. So 11 points of difference here, and they're both playing an exchange of safety here.
Yeah, so with the balls bunched up on that cushion there, that I call the top cushion, but on TV they seem to call it the bottom because it's the bottom of the screen.
Okay,
but there's really no value in trying to take one red when the rest of the balls are all bunched up like that.
Oh, beautiful.
He's nice result.
Yeah, he's played a good
for
shot
Ryan
there. But even though Kurt's snookered, he's got quite a big target to hit here, and there's a bit of room to even get it safe. So
yeah, he must leave it safe though. There's so
couple
much
open reds
potential
now.
to.
The black's nearby too, and
yes, he's trying to come in and get the side of this little pack.
yeah, I'm not sure if that was
we were obstructed, but he must have missed them.
Yeah.
Ryan will have them replaced.
I thought there's a slightly better way to go here, but maybe the angle's just not quite on when I seen the other camera angle there. I thought maybe two cushions here, to just come past that black and come to the same side where Kurt's trying to get to now, but from the cushion.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone a slightly thinner way here, and he's got safe, yeah, so...
It's not bad.
Everyone sees different shots, and he's got that safe, so that's the main thing. So yeah, looks like Ryan's got a bit of a free shot here. He can take the centre. Oh, wrong again.
I didn't want it.
No, it was maybe a bit too thin. I thought the way he was aiming, he was going to you know, try and drop that in the middle, and the black's over the pocket, so he just has to concentrate on the pot. But he's played a decent shot there. So just swinging this around the angles with the left-hand side.
There's a bit of a shot to nothing here available for Kurt.
Yeah, I think
he can
it
have a
is.
go at this, and
Yeah, you can go the pot,
the white
and
will be back up in baulk naturally.
oh yeah, I thought that was possible. The pink was sort of in the way, but he hasn't done too much harm. There's a red on here, but it's a tough
Yeah,
shot.
very, very tough.
There's, you know, there's not much straight as well, but
it's in.
Great shot. Yeah, he had the angle to top it in, and looks like he's got the angle on the blue to go back down as well. I'm not sure exactly what he's got, so.
Yeah, so would you be trying to break up these reds from this shot, or just take
If
the
there's
blue
enough
and then
angle, we'll see.
Yeah, probably not quite enough.
No, so he's got the 6 extra points, but now he has to sort of try and come up with a safety. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I would have done there. But he's got the 6 extra points, puts him 21 in front, and he's not played the greatest safety, but he hasn't left anything for Kurt. But Kurt does have a nice little, he can hit this furthest left-hand red, and there's a few balls he can snooker in behind here, the brown, green.
Yeah, there's a big target area there, which,
Yeah.
you know, if you don't get behind one, you've got another one that could come to your rescue.
And in that case, he's come in front of one, which is what we call, what's this shot? Is it?
That's the Chinese snooker.
That's the one.
That's
So
the old,
now,
the old racist terminology that we use.
So now, yeah, it makes the shot a lot harder. You have to on the ball, and he's played it quite well. Yeah, but it's especially for me, it's not a nice shot. I'm a lot shorter than Ryan, so you know it's easier for him to get up and over the ball.
Large hands, and yeah, tall player makes it a bit easier.
I've got to I'm basically level with it when he's coming over the shot. Yeah, similar shot Kurt had last shot, same sort of shot. Play it around the angles with a bit of side, and he's played this one a bit better now. And oh, it's similar to the shot Ryan had a few shots ago.
Yeah, so he might be forced into taking this pot on. Yeah,
Oh
he
wow!
doesn't miss.
That shot may have I wouldn't say won him the frame just yet, but he's got this pink here, and you know it's going to put him. What would that put him? 30, 35, no 20, 25, 29 in front, and
oh, very unfortunate there not to have landed on a red.
yeah. So he had a couple of options there. He could have played for the loose red. Just depends how you like playing, but I might have played for the loose red there myself in this situation, because you know, if he would have got that red and leave Kurt to try and sort of open the balls with you know, Ryan having the lead already,
yeah,
and being you know, the Ryan's, you know, penultimate frame. So, but you know, if he got a nice split there, he'd be clearing up right now. So just how you feel. But he's played a good safety. Yeah, I'm not sure if the shot's on, but there is a safety. Looks like
Yeah,
he's
he's trying to
rolling
get
up to that, or he could take this lot. Yeah.
Not easy to get back from playing a thin edge
No.
off that red.
There's a shot near the black, I think, the red near the black, if he can sort of hit
sort of
that.
a thin half ball there.
Yeah, to go past the red on the bottom cushion, but then he also has to sort of pass the red
Yeah,
to the
get
right of the
between
pink.
pink and
It's
red,
it's
yeah.
not an easy shot either. You know, all the shots here are as hard as each other, so he has to just try and pick one where he thinks he might, you know, have a bit more success with.
That's the way.
And yeah, but Ryan's played a very good safety there, so it looks like he's just trying to
just the dribble up, I think.
Yeah.
He's done a fantastic job to get through those balls.
Yeah. It was a good shot.
Left,
Not sure if he
left a
played
couple
it.
of chances, yeah. It just didn't have the pace to get back into a good, safe position.
Yeah, but I think he'll take that. So, but if Ryan pots this, he deserves to win. Oh, great shot, and I think he's on the black as well. So, oh, he's not. It's hard to tell. But that was a fantastic pot. He must be feeling it a little bit, Ryan, you know. So
yeah, that was it certainly was easier than the red he just potted.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Then that's my problem. I always miss the easy ones too.
Yeah, most of us do. I think he's semi got away with that one. There's a red on this bottom cushion here, a bit of a thin nick, but Ryan can play in such a way where he can take the white back up into baulk. So it's sort of a shot to nothing. And he's oh, got a little kiss there. Didn't quite want that, but main thing is potted the red, and if he can play a nice roll up here to the brown,
more safe. So 30 in front.
or he could push the brown safe. Yeah, I think.
I think he's just looking at the white where the brown is, and push the brown over to the.
I think he's just.
Cushion.
He's just the roll up.
The roll up. That's the way.
Anyway, what's that? 30 points.
4 reds left.
So yeah,
So
Kurt
59.
can't really give away too much here, and he's in a snooker. He has to really lay up onto a red here. Maybe.
I don't think he was playing for that one. And that's been left on.
It has, but it's on this angle. It's a bit thinner than probably it looks. So it's definitely on. The white's going up to baulk. Oh, there's another
he's
red.
playing the one on the cushion.
Depends, yeah.
Well, no, he's having a look.
Sort of Kurt had a little. There's a few shots on, but Kurt got something a lot easier. So he'll be praying Ryan. Ooh.
Wiped its feet before it went in, that one.
And well, yeah, positions here is almost automatic. So Ryan will just concentrate on the black here on the pot, and I think if this goes in, it's pretty much the match. And so that's 54 plus 16. That's is that 28 or 38? 38, now 39 the difference. So just this pink. Put in 45 in front with 43 on. And well, yeah, officially Kurt needs snookers. So, and Ryan is really good with the rest play. I've had to feel that the last month or so in England. He's very good with the rest. And yeah, so his congratulations to Ryan. He
it's his first ranking tournament victory.
Yeah, he often talk about it, that he's had a load of semi-finals, and so actually quite happy for Ryan. He's been putting the work in a lot, and now he's finally got his first ranking tournament. I'm sure he'll get a few more, but yeah, just really pleased for him. And Kurt, you know, he's had win. What was it? The last tournament.
Yeah, he won the Oceania Championship.
The last tournament he's played was he won that, and then he's had a runner up here.
To make another final, certainly no easy feat. And, oh yeah, this is Ryan's exhibition blow here now.
Yeah, good on Ryan. He's deserves it more than anyone else. He really puts the time in, and there's the handshake. So it's always a good feeling. But yeah, well done to both of the boys. You know, they're two of the younger boys coming through, so it's always good to see.
Well, thank you for joining us here. It's great to see you back, and we'll hopefully see you at a couple of tournaments while you're back here on your little holiday.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, like I said, I might play the City of Melbourne and then see how we go. But yeah, thanks for having me, and also CueballTV. Thanks for you know, showcasing snooker. And it's Dan Lynch. So keep up the good work, Dan.
Yeah, it's fantastic work that Dan does.
Yeah, it is. Yes. And yeah, just again, thanks for new venue we've got in Australian snooker. So anyone in anyone in Australia or even South Australia, obviously, if you want to play on pro conditions and get a feel for you know, just playing on great tables, come down to the venue down in South Australia, and yeah, just have a game on these lovely tables and get more people playing.
So once the players are ready, if you could just
so with that,
give us a couple of minutes, please, of your time before you do race off home. Players are getting ready.
So I guess we'll wrap up our commentary there. So the inaugural City of Adelaide champion is Ryan Thomerson.
Yes.
And we'll see you back at the next event, the City of Melbourne, in the middle of May.
Is it the middle of May? 25th. Yeah. If anyone wants to know, go to the ABC website with all the details. And yeah, so good night, guys.
And, yeah, in honour of Ronnie Colbert, who passed away this week. It's good night from me. And then you're supposed to say, and it's good night from him.
Good night from me.
Referees that participated and officiated in this, thank you very much. Special thanks to Praveen. You know, 4-hour finals, not easy, and well, 4.5 hour, I should say. Certainly not easy, but I know you were wilting on every, and you did exceptionally well, and congratulations, well done. To Gordon Davey and all the remaining referees that participated during the week, thank you very much. To those that came from Interstate, Treston, where are you? Well done, mate. Praveen, obviously, and Dennis Coghlan. Dennis is gone, but thank you very much to you guys for coming over. I'm sure without you we wouldn't have got through this tournament, so thank you very much indeed. So now to the presentation. The semi-final on, but the two semi-finalists was Adrian Ridley and Ben Farnworth. Ben unfortunately has left his trophy here, but I'm sure somebody can take it back. Thanks, Preston. Yes. So to the runner-up, a great experience having you here. I think everyone's enjoyed watching you play during the week, Kurt. You've done exceptionally well, and as the Oceania champion, Kurt's taken the opportunity of taking the ticket in the main tour for 2 years. So we wish you all the very best, mate. But in the meantime, congratulations on a great tournament.
Yeah, just going on over everything Frank said. Hats off to Sean and everyone involved in this venue. This place is awesome. Best table we've got in the country for a tournament, I think. Big shout out to Dan. The stream's been awesome this weekend from what I've heard all over Facebook and everyone that's been asking about it. So hats off to him. He does an awesome job every time he comes. And then yeah, referees, everyone that's organised this thing, it's great. And big well done to Ryan. He probably puts in more time than anyone, and he's more passionate about this game than all of us. So it's good to see him get through and get that first point in. So,
just sign that, please, just for the taxation department. And what can I say about the winner? I mean, Ryan's been here for a week or so, just over a week. He's put a lot of time in. He's certainly got used to the tables, which is a great advantage. I think he's one of the, along with Kurt, one of the very becoming players that we've got in this country. And he's taken the game so seriously that he's heading off to London, or to England next week, to meet up with Neil Robertson, and you're going to spend a bit of time over there gaining more experience. So we wish you all the best in your ventures over there, but in the meantime, well done on a great tournament. I'll keep the money underneath so no one can see it.
Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Very nice.
Yeah, I'd like to say thanks to everyone that's organised the event, Sean and Frank and everyone else involved into this venue. It is the best venue we have in Australia at the moment. The tables played awesome as well all weekend. Thanks to the referees, Dan from CueballTV, and yeah, it was yeah, everyone, thank you.
Before you go, Ryan also got the highest rate of the tournament of 101, and there's a little plaque there, and a cheque also for you, mate. Well done.
Cash the cheque at the bar, Ryan.
I'd like to thank everyone for coming along and staying for so late tonight. It was a very entertaining final. It did go for a fair while, but you know, when best of 11, it does take a while to get through. But to everyone for staying on, thank you very much indeed. To Dan, CueballTV, great job again. To Remington, this is one of the qualifying tournaments for Remington, and they put up $10,000 to be winner take all at the end of the year for the top 6 ranked players to play. The under-21 Australian national champion, which will be decided next week at the Brunswick Club, and Reverton have reserved the right for 1 wild card. So whoever that may be, that's at their discretion, obviously. But before we wind up things, I'd just like to call on Chris, whether you'd like to say a few words, Chris, on behalf of the venue.
Frank, first of all, I'd like to thank you for all your work in relation to this tournament that you do so much for the ABSC that goes unrecognised, but I understand it's a hell of a lot of work for you, and it is appreciated by all of us. Thank you for all that. Roger, thank you for all your efforts, not just throughout this tournament, but the whole of new referees here in South Australia, and the work that you do day by day here in keeping this venue running. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Terry, I see you there taking photos. Much appreciate you being here as well. And the event on Wednesday night, the Mentors and Grasshoppers, fantastic event for us here, so thank you very much for that. And I think Kerry's photography is becoming iconic as far as the game of snooker really is concerned in Australia, so it's a good thing in that regard. To the referees, it's a tough job, and I think it's probably harder being a referee than it is being a player on a lot of occasions. So to the official referees and all the players who contributed towards that as well, very much thank you. To the ABSC board representatives, we appreciate your presence here, and well, we hope to see more of you here and probably elsewhere around Australia. But thanks for being here. I hope the meeting was successful. So we'll wait for the outcome of that. I did make a few notes so I don't forget anyone. Our committee, we've got a very dedicated committee here in South Australia, and I appreciate all the work that they do. A couple of them here at the moment, Peter Weber, our treasurer, and Jenny Dangerfield, our secretary. Any other? Is Jenny here at the moment? Sean or not? Is Jenny?
I think she just left.
Okay, well, Jenny's on our committee too, so much appreciated. So Frank, for getting this particular tournament into the round of Reventon events. It gives us a lot more status, and we're very privileged to be having the grand final at the Reventon tournament here in October. So we'll look forward to many of the players coming back for that. To our volunteers, they help every day here, but during this tournament, Stuart, who you may have seen around the place, has been getting here early, preparing every one of the tables, vacuuming the place, cleaning it up, and getting it presentable for each day of the tournament. He does really quite an exceptional job for us. Again, he's not here at the moment, probably having an early night, so I can start again tomorrow morning. Cole Conlon, who's somebody who met, and he refereed the semi-final on this table earlier today. James Gianaris, Peter Darby, Jenny, Derek Hill, who organised the trophies and did a lot of refereeing for us as well, so all their contributions are well and truly appreciated. Danny Townsend, who a lot of you know, he came in for 3 days this week with his wife to make sure all the tables were as we get them, and I hope you all enjoyed excellent playing conditions throughout the tournament, which is what we're trying to present here, a centre of excellence for snooker and billiards. To all the players, obviously we appreciate your presence here. We've had the best in Australia. Congratulations to all of them, and in particular these two guys here. And Ryan, I wish you the best in England, and look forward to seeing you back here again soon. To all the spectators, thank you for your presence as well. We hope to establish more of a presence here in South Australia and an awareness of our presence, and it'd be great to have 100 spectators here. We've had 20 or so here tonight, but we can get 50 or so, and we're endeavouring to get a little bit of television coverage as well. Well, that's all going to help with down in Australia. To Dan for his work with the streaming, and we have the commentators, Glenn D'Amica, Sean, and I think Vinny was there for a while too, was he? Yeah. Okay, thank you. And been helping with the airport transfers for the people who need to get on the planes earlier today. Thank you all, I really enjoyed it, and we certainly look forward to welcoming you here as soon as possible. I think the next big event is July. We've got the juniors in the meantime, but for these guys, next event is Pop Lake in July. We'll very much look forward to seeing you all there.
The ladies in May.
The ladies in May.
End of May, actually. End of May, the big ladies event.
And
What's
Chris Christophe from Reventon has also thrown in 2,000 to a ladies event at the end of the year as well.
Oh, all right, excellent.
As well as the 10,000.
And while you're there, Sean, I can't say how much I appreciate what you do for us all here. Terrific job. We're really quite privileged to have Sean as our General Manager here.
Thank you very much, everyone. No, I think you've got everyone. Thank you very much for coming in. Good night to all.
What I'd like you to